Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is kind of Monte Fisto back with some more Final Fantasy 3. Been a little bit, sorry, took a little bit to start the stream. I had to hunt back down what the fuck my Twitch bot was called. Cloudbot is what it is. Streamlabs, one of them anyway, not the one that censors the whole bunch of shit for me. By censoring, I mean preventing bots. That's really pretty much it. So we got that going again. Yesterday we were doing some Final Fantasy Tactics, finished up Chapter 1. That final mission from Chapter 1, I just like reloaded it 3 times until I succeeded. Because the random element in that game is psychotic. So clearly I am able to clear it, but then I started on first chapter, Chapter 2, and like thank God they gave me 2 good, like allied NPCs. Like Afgharian and whatever the fuck the chick is named. But like I was like 3 levels behind at the start of that one. So man, that is a grindy game. I like it, I do. I feel like the remake has done some serious legwork to make that one a lot better, but man is it grindy. Man, the people that give that game like 10 out of 10, even like 9 out of 10, I'm like, yeah. I feel like it's a very solid 8.5. It's knocking on the door. But still, you know, good game. I'm enjoying it. Speaking of which, this game also noticing some issues, mostly running into how bad some of those jobs were. I was actually looking it up. The thief is, what is it? It's you get 2% steal rate per every 5 levels of both job level and every 5 levels of regular level. It's not like if you're like level 2 job level, level 3 regular level, not that you would be that, but you would not have 2% steal rate, you'd have 0% steal rate. I think where I'm at now, I'm like around like 15, somewhere around there. So that would be like 6% plus 6%, 12% likelihood of being able to steal, meaning the only good reason to use thief, aside from maybe some of the boomerangs later on in the game, is the ability to run away. Which in Final Fantasy 3 OG, when you run away, you've probably noticed it, is like my defense goes to 0 for the whole party, and even then it's not that successful, unless I guess you have thief. But then you take damage, but then people bitch about the grind at the Crystal Tower at the end, so it's like, well, between that and needing money for all your gear, why would you ever want to run away? When you can get experience. I don't know the point of a thief. You know, it's the first time they had like a thief that could steal in the series, you know. I mean, in the OG, you know, it's like the thief like could run away, which in FF1, oh boy, that is actually useful with all the guaranteed death status ailments in some of the dungeons. Holy shit. A thief could pull his weight in that, just being able to run. That's the only really good thing they can do. But also, with class change, you had the ninjas that could do up to level 3 black magic, which by that point, like, well, why would I want level 3 black magic at the end of the game? It's like, well, buffs, right? I think some of them is like a blink, right? I think that's a black mage spell, or whatever the self-cast evasion stat is. And possibly the speed buff as well, which on a ninja is pretty bust. Yeah. So they're useful. Thief, not so much. Scholar only exists for a Hind. What's the other fucking class? I mean, I guess we'll dive into it, but yeah. Anyway, my point being is I changed around my rankings. I still really like Final Fantasy 3. I still think it is the best of the NES trilogy. I feel like you're kind of a douchebag if you try to argue otherwise. Like one is a little bit too archaic and brutal. I like it though. And then 2 is ambitious but broken. I don't know. I can't argue in my head any reason why 3 wouldn't be the best there. But of like that stretch of like good but has some serious fucking issues, being my 7, 8, 9, and 10 slot. And I might even move around FF8. See, I don't know, man. That section is really hard. That was probably the hardest of the ranking for me. Is that middle? Oof. But anyway, I'm fucking rambling. Hey, I mean, you know, that's normal for me though, huh? Let's dive in. I listened to some Rufio, some Living End, some The Used. Who else were we listening to? 9 Days, I think. Right? Which, by the way, that album, The Maddening Crowd, I honestly think that's a good album. I really do enjoy that one quite a bit. Maybe I should listen to some more of their shit. Hopefully it's good. That's the album with Story of a Girl on it, so I mean, it's, you know, that song was overplayed as shit, but it's still a fun song. But I'd say half that album has good vibes. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of my fucking mind. But anyway, it is 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. What kept me so long? You may be asking. Well, it is my second of my 2 days off, because next month is when I start on the 410 shift, and I'll have 3 days off, which will be so much fucking better. Oh my god. It's like 2 days just isn't enough. Oh yeah. But yeah, I woke up, it was kind of early-ish. I slept like absolute fucking shit. Like went to bed at like 11:30, then like woke up at like 1:30 and was up for like an hour. Inexplicably, maybe even 2 hours, then went back to sleep, and then woke up at like, you know, 8:30. Then like at 9, I'm like, you know, let me just go buy groceries now. Because this is one of the things I like about working weekends and then having my weekend be in like the work week. Oh god. Is this what I was gonna do? I think so. I think we were just gonna run right in, right? I think so. Fuck, let me just like focus. Oh god, so much shit to like think about and mind to melt over. I like how there's like the blue-brown jobs, the red-white jobs, and then the it's like a green-brown job. I don't know, it's an interesting color palette this game has. I'm still not focusing. Jeez, this is why my brain streaming is hard. My weekend being in the middle of the week, I'm able to just go to the grocery store, find parking along the street, walk there. It's not too busy. Shit's fresh. Get the fuck back. So I figured, let me do that before stream. After stream, I still have to do laundry, but that's fine. Some what the fuck is that? Hold up. Man, I'm like, dude, this is what's like being me. I swear to God. Oh wait, no, that's just a piece of cardboard. That's just like a giant fucking insect on top of that box I still haven't unpacked. Like, no, that's a little tiny shred of cardboard. There we are. Alright, it is already a fucking disaster. I got back, had some coffee, cooked some breakfast, and then I'm like, yeah, let me fucking lie down for 20 minutes and just close my eyes briefly before the stream. But yeah, after the stream, I'll do like laundry, but I unpacked some of the boxes. I finally have like a spice cabinet all fucking beautiful and set up. Got like some, you know, like onions, some garlic, bell pepper, you know, shit like that. Canned tomato paste, beans, fucking rice, all that shit for cooking. So we'll be creative with it. Anyway, we have Jonka being a red mage. That's crazy. I think in every, like, in the remake, I'm not sure if in the Pixel remaster, but in the 3D version, I know, I'm pretty sure if Scholar can use some magic, it would make more sense if he could. Sleeping Bolt. Do you want Sleeper Bolt, bro? No, not really. They're still popping off with that. They're still popping off with that. Okay. But yeah, we were gearing up for Hind last time. Hind is a real cunt. Is my general takeaway. Maybe we should buy more potions. We have 7 magic. Oh, that's another thing thieves can do. So thieves can open doors, right? That you need a magic key for. I looked it up. There's only 16 in the entire game. So if I buy math, how do you work? Like 9 more. There we go. 9 more magic keys. Holy shit. We don't need a thief. I'll still swap the thief after we're done with Hein just to use him a little bit more to justify it. But I'll count the ones we open so that way when we're leaving the floating continent, spoilers, I can just buy the remainder. Which they're only 100 a piece. Like, who gives a shit when we have all this? But yeah, Ranger. Ranger's like alright-ish, but like not amazing, but they're alright. What's the other one? I fucking know. Oh, Knight. Yeah, Knight. Knight is actually good. Knight is an improvement. So you get 1 good job, 1 okay job, and 2 shit jobs. But the good job replaces fighter, so fuck that. So, and a red wizard is already kind of replaced. So you have white wizard, black wizard, monk, knight, hunter. So almost half the jobs right now are already superfluous, which really is kind of crazy. This guy was gonna be a knight. She was practicing before I realized, oh shit, Hein, you can't hit him with physical, so that's out. You need scholar. Which is annoying. What was I doing with you? Was I having... No, I think I... See, scholar, monk being turning to the scholar makes the most sense. I was having the white mage become the hunter, because that kind of makes the most sense, because then they can use the white magic without me having to pass that shit around. Probably just have him be thief again. Why is it so fucking expensive? So, Nigel is gonna become a thief. Why does Nigel gotta be the thief? When we're done being scholar. Kwanji will become a hunter again. Jonka will become the, knight. I think I will keep Clanju as a black wizard for now. Might as well. That's kind of what I'm feeling, honestly. I wish I told you the level they're at instead of the cost of it. I don't know. But once again, the higher your job level, the lower the cost to swap to it. And the base cost of the job is determined by how different it is than your current job. They had this fucker being scholar, I think, before I'm like, wait, no. They're more close to monk than anything else. Yeah, like in terms of combat, they're not bad. But I kind of want to do some of this prep work. Gaius, it may be. Yeah, so he's a level 8. Not awful. Maybe level 10 might be better. Level 6. I think I do want to, like, grind these fuckers out a little bit. 15, 24. Maybe we want to grind them out a little bit. We're level 16 now. I think last time when we tried, we were level 15. But the levels do really account for a lot in this game, so we're just gonna go for it. Also, scripted events. I don't know, there's a lot of, like, that's really neat about this game. Like, I'm not hating on it, I'm just, like, I'm like, seeing the flaws, you know what I mean? I have heard people that hate on it, I disagree with them. I truly do. Castle Hein. Wanna be George Washington, the white mage, or the black mage? I kinda like walking around as a black mage, it does kinda look cool. Although I do also like walking around as a pimp. Alright, one of you guys has a whole bunch of shit. Free luck mallet, sick. Alright, fuckface. No, I kinda want to save some of the shit. Oh god, what the fuck? What's popping off here? Oh wish Steam would freak the fuck out, like, oh, yeah, there's a fucking sale. It's like, alright, you don't have to vibrate my Fitbit, dude. I need to change that later. Is there anything I want to do here? I guess we don't need arrow. I mean, fuck. Like that. I mean, I'm gonna have to keep up with healing anyway for this prick. So let's hit that fucker with an arrow. And we need all of this. Good. Maybe we don't need the low level. Maybe we do need the low level. Actually, shit. All right. Plantu is the highest class level of all these jokers. Like I said, yeah, because that's the big thing of job levels. Your how many extra hits you get. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like all three of the NES Final Fantasies are interesting. I think it's a shame that more people avoid them. They're like, oh, like in a lot of people's mind, playing an NES game is like fucking getting like a fucking root canal. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, if you just tried it, you'd realize it's fine. Like, I admit that, like, the majority of NES games suck ass. I mean, it's hard not to fucking admit that, honestly. Hind gained some kind of power and has given in to the desires born of that power. I'm King Argas of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hind. Hind used to be my trusted assistant. Are you alright? I'm fine. Please defeat Hind. Please defeat Hind. Don't need two times. Hind is Argas's minister. After the Great Earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. I think Raylo was in the Discord posting the evil vizier meme. I guess someone made like a cartoon version playing off that trope. I do really enjoy that trope, but holy shit. Hind something about him just looks kind of evil, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that he looks like Skeletor. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forest. I guess just in case you didn't go there first. There's like a note there. Alright, if we're going to this hole, impossible, we'd have to be tiny to fit in there. I use these luck mallets, or just hold on to these luck mallets. I have 9 of them, but I'd rather just... You know, that's why I got the mini spell, right? I don't think you had to stay mini. I think, yeah, you literally just have to use it to get through there. Oh, I hate having to go back through this fucking place again. Yeah, so that was kind of my issue with this game. It's kind of like fighting the salamander, where it's like, yeah, you can spam, have everyone try to spam ice magics as fast as possible, but you need people to keep up with healing, but split casting healing is like, man, trying to stop a fucking waterfall with a teacup. You know, low level, this low level anyway. It's like you really need the knights with those ice shields. Those ice shields just make it so you can't fucking die. Really, I mean, you are fucking very safe. I do cure on you. Does that hurt you? Let's see. I forgot that they do status ailments. Jeez, yeah, that's why this place kind of sucks ass. Let's see. Damage is undead. It even tells you. Yeah, nice. Because I want to say Final Fantasy 2 that happened, right? Like you get damage undead with healing spells and potions. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 did do a lot. Like it laid a lot of groundwork for the series. It's a shame that's overly designed, overly ambitious. Good to have. Alright, so over here to the left. Like the weird fucking like alien egg, whatever the hell it is in the corner. Jesus Christ. these count as back row enemies? I really don't know. It's like attack that. And... see how many of these fuckers you can put to sleep, honestly. Wow, the one I'm about to attack, really? Thank you, Glandrew. Appreciated. Just pepper your asses a little bit. Oh, you know, just go all in, guys. I mean, really, we gotta save our magic charges. Ooh, that hurts my butthole. That's the thing, is if I go in as like a soldier and then change to a mage, guess what I don't have? Magic charges! And that hurts a lot. Really? You got, like, missed twice, you fucker? Yeah, that's what we don't want. I mean, they just have the little, like, white rods, so I mean, I don't really give them too much of a shit. You know, shank them anyway, fuck it. Okay, here we go. Alright, alright, alright. I think it is, I mean, I'm not really sure, but I want to say it's Final Fantasy II rules, but instead of, like, not being able to attack the back row of enemies, before you can only attack the 2 front row of enemies, everything else you can target physically. I think in this one, it's the same rules, only you can target them, it's just half damage. That's how it happened to you as well in Final Fantasy II. They, like, couldn't target the back row with physical of your party. Which is kind of bad for you, because that means they'll never be targeted with physical, which means they won't take HP damage, which means they won't grow in HP. Man, Final Fantasy II is fascinating. I would be against playing Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 again on the NES, as crazy as that sounds. It's really not as bad as people make it out to be. They're interesting experiences. Hey, Nigel got a skill up. Fuck yeah. And Quanji. Should have did the math there. That was probably not worth it. There we go. Just to give a little bit of, like, cushion on my guys. I don't want to blow through their magic stock. I think we'll be fine for Hind. It's just, that's the thing, is like you go through this whole dungeon and then it's like, oh wait, all your physical attackers are worthless. It's literally just magic plus 1 scholar. That's what you need to get through the dungeon. And like they give you the heads up, like, oh, okay, so it's like, okay, I need just scholar and 1 magic caster, like 1 black mage to exploit the weaknesses. It's like, no, you need you need 2 more magic casters because your physicals won't be able to contribute at all. That's kind of the issue there. To try to get these guys up, you know, if I have to try to grind these guys up to level like 15 or 20 for their respective jobs, we will do that. Big sounds are rare as shit. Gil. Or a Gil. I mean, hey, I'll take it. But yeah, I think the ability to see... I mean, we'll be walking around a little bit with the Thief, but I think the ability to see, hidden, like, secret walls, secret, like, passages, I think that's Final Fantasy V, and also the remakes of Final Fantasy 3. They certainly buffed Thief, but yeah, I was watching 1 or 2 Final Fantasy 3 NES reviews, and like, I don't know, I was just kind of between the last stream and this stream, and I was kind of curious, and that's what I was watching, I was curious about, let's see if the cat's asleep. I was curious as to what they would, like, say about the different jobs and shit, but, like, both of them, I saw them using Thief. This is after I, like, looked up, like, alright, how the fuck does steel work? And It's like they didn't fully, I don't know. Like, comprehend how bad, like they had enough to say about it, but they didn't, like, really, like, you tell they chose the classes they wanted to play as, and then were afraid to experiment or really dig down, like, alright, let me see exactly, like, what's happening with the maths here. Is this good? Like, they didn't really dive too deep into it. Which, I don't know, it's kind of a retarded way to play, if you ask me. I don't want to wake up the fucking... That bitch might already be woken up. Hey, there we are. Welcome back. Yeah, I should have leveled up the Scholar a little bit. I mean, not that the physical would matter, but it is nice. This is the one plus side of Scholars, that they're like a monk with those fucking books bashing shit. No. That's the thing about the NES ones in particular, is like all the remakes of the later ones, like, there wasn't that many, like, jagged edges to sand off, but with 1, 2, and 3 in particular, there were. So when you, try to smooth it out, you're making the whole experience a hell of a lot more generic. Because you want a little bit of the friction. You don't want too much friction. You do want a little bit, because that's the interesting shit. That's one of the things I really liked about UFO 50. Is UFO 50, like, in the design philosophy of all 50 of those games, were like, no, let's keep some jank and friction, fuck with the player a little bit. It forces you to be like, alright, motherfucker, and, like, come up with a solution around certain shit. Jump and level up, skill up. Oh, am I gonna be level 17? Alright, I better be able to kick the shit out of this motherfucker. Yeah, because this is just... Yeah, this just wraps around one way. Should I heal up? Maybe Nigel? Alright. That's why I bought the 10-pack... the 10 value pack Walmart potion collection. That's such an interesting thing. No one talks about it. That's a fucking very weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, personality trait of Final Fantasy 3? That is just absent of the remakes. I don't know, maybe it's that part was kept in, What the fuck? This is a new one. Alright, now let's get ready for the fight of our life. I have no clue who this bitch is. Let's scan them, see what they got. Oh yeah, isn't Watch like, it's like an instant death spell? I mean, we could try to kill this motherfucker. It's... I'd lose a cure too, though. Fuck. Can I mute them? Once again, that's another kind of fucked up aspect of this game, is that the status elements don't work on bosses, so... I like bosses in general in 3, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. A mixed bag of shit. What does Shade do? An Ice 3, I don't want to use any of the Ice 3 charges. Yeah, maybe we put her just... I don't fucking know, let's go for it. Let's wake her up immediately. Hey, that motherfucker's doing 3 hits. No weak point found. Unfortunate. They do hit hard, but that was some critical though. Oh wow. Okay, that was muted. Not sure if this bitch does. This is an interesting sprite though. A headless hot chick. I wonder if she could give me that head. Alright then, yeah, let's just fucking bash away. Bash away. Go hard. Use an arrow. My last arrow. Maybe we can blind this bitch. Yeah, like an enemy that takes up the entire screen. Just a regular fucking encounter. We didn't run into this bitch last time. Fascinating. Nigel, skill up, sick. How are you guys doing, bro? Skill 9. Skill 8. That's something. The one issue I have with the older Final Fantasies is, like, everyone's an expert on it. But, like, everyone differs in their views on different aspects of it. Or knows some things, or not others, or, like, is, like, got some, like, wrong facts about certain aspects and not others. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Because they'll be very adamant that they know correctly, and it's like, no. Even if what they're talking about is, later game. Fuck, I was looking up, Hein, and I found there's some fucking douchey Redditor, like, oh yeah, never heard of a douchey Redditor before. It was like, Hein was actually really easy, and then the entire, like, all the comments were looking like, bruh, what you're describing is the 3D remake. When people talk about Hein, they're referring to the fucking original, you fucking douchebag. Imagine being, like, a professional Redditor. That's just what you do all day, every day. My god. It's wild. Wish Planjo had a little bit more HP. I mean, he's not that far behind Quanji. My capacity score again. Apparently, like, 255's the max, which is kind of wild to me. The King's Sword, yeah. Oh, man, yeah, oof, only 3 slots, huh? That's great. Also, that's another issue with the archers, like, if you have a stock of elemental arrows, like, well, there's 6 slots gone in your inventory, bro. I'm still gonna mess around with the, it a little bit. Cause the next crystal is really not long after this, and they give you a whole lot to play around with. Ooh, a back attack. And you're putting me asleep, huh? That's really nice. I'm gonna have to put them in that row. And I'm going to remember to swap that. It'll be worth it, though. Alright, so we want you to the right. The controller is really good with being able to, like, target groups of an enemy. Specifically. I mean, that is pretty nice. Yeah, try to hit as many with sleep as you can. If you could just ease my butthole a little bit, that'd be really nice there, Clanju. Yay, look at that. Alright, thank you, Mummy. Alright, well, we got one of them down. I mean, the confusion is what freaks me a lot more than the sleep. The sleep is just really fucking annoying. The confusion is really, really fucking annoying. There we go. I see Nigel starting to pop off a little bit. Yeah, you get, like, more attacks every, was it, like, 15, 16 levels? But, as that drop level goes up, other, like, math shit happens. I don't know if it's accuracy or what. Again, I remember someone was popping up in chat being very adamant about certain aspects of this game. That's the thing, is like, I don't know why you'd be adamant about the math, and it's like, holy shit, like, I was reading a little bit between last stream and this stream, and like, dude, it's a lot. I mean, Nasir, his games will be buggy as shit. mean, not buggy as shit, but there'd be a lot of bugs you'll run into over the course of like a fucking 20+ hour playthrough. Like that, like that crying, like sleeping animation. I don't know what that is. I like it. The sprite animation in this game is really fucking good because they had to do something unique for every single. I think even the death animation, just their positioning is different per class. A lot of interesting shit. Anyway, yeah. So Nasir, like, smart dude, but as a result, you get some real like weird concepts, but each one is very different. There we go. That is sick. Yeah, you can start to see Clan 2 starting to fall behind. Maybe I should swap him to Monk or something shit just to get HP up a little bit. Yeah, it seems kind of pointless though, you know, because I got Nigel is like high level Monk. Could have Clanju become Thief. Yeah, let me do that. Let me have like Clanju be Thief. Nigel go back to Monk. John can become Knight, and then Quanji can be Hunter. Because like Monk is good. I was saying this during my tactics stream. Is like Monk. I don't understand why Monk gets shit for like various games in the series. I feel like I've never found Monk bad at all, bro. I don't know what it is about the Final Fantasy franchise, but people, like, I guess it attracts autists. I guess there we are. You get like anime plot lines and a lot of autistic tweaking and maths. Oh yeah, I did forget to do that, didn't I? I did forget to swap positions. Yes. I was like, let me not forget this, and then you know, here I am. Forgetting the shit. Oh, that really sucks ass. Alright, he's awake now. And he's not confused, good. You know, honestly, all in all, that worked out. I'll take it. Do I have any more arrows, you fuck? No, I don't. I confused all of you. What if I try to sleep all of you on the top of that? Wow, really? Good one. Alright, he's confused and asleep. That's a fun mix. Actually, that was a pretty good sleep bomb there you got there. Yeah, just wake his ass up. Let me move back. I feel like this run, even though we're higher level, we're having more trouble. Probably because I'm rocking the red mage. Like I don't have a hunter and fucking knight. Did you really miss his sleeping, man? It's back, bro. I gotta fucking... Yeah, I gotta target. Oh, come on. I gotta target this one first. I'm almost positive that's how it is. It's like Final Fantasy 2 logic. That's what I'm saying is whatever I was reading, like, it didn't go into a whole lot, but... Like it went into a lot, but it went into a lot of a little bit. I want to know shit like how the rows work. I want to know how everything about this game fucking works. How can I not hit my own people? You're better off just like... Because, I mean, they're not even able. my confused dude can't hit my regular dudes. My regular dudes can't hit my confused dude. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There we are. Alright, please kill the big titty woman. I still can't believe, I mean, I can believe, but like, just because, of course, it's so fucking typical, that for like the Final Fantasy, like, 8 re-release, they like, with Siren, that summon, they like covered up more of her cooter and her titties. Because, you know, Chinese market. Like, oh, we want a lower fucking, rating. It's like, well, just fucking have that small edit be for that release and give everyone else a different fucking release. I don't understand the problem. And even then, it's like, do you really think kids are, like, buying Final Fantasy VIII? No, like, autistic kids are buying Final Fantasy VIII who are, like, really into old fucking video games, and then old motherfuckers are playing, remake of Final Fantasy VIII. Wow, that was a lot, huh? We're getting some good practice here. He's gonna be a damn fine black mage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Have Planji become a thief. Nigel swap back to monk. Guanji become hunter. Jonka become a knight again. What am I doing here? I don't want to use any of my high potions. Those are expensive as hell. Ooh, but I'd rather save some of these as well. We have regular cures. They're not bad. There we go. And we need to get to the end of this fucking dungeon, dude. Once again, like, I wanted to go through here with, like, a knight so I can carve through all these motherfuckers. But I can't do that because then I have a useless party member for the boss that's kicking my ass. It is an issue, which is in that you don't know what's effective to a boss until you go through an entire dungeon and then get your ass kicked by them. The addition of save points where you could sleep with a tent, which starts in 4, is huge. Absolutely fucking huge. And apparently, I think I was talking about this last time, they were gonna do that for this one, but the game tester, well, only for the final dungeon, but the game testers were, thought the Crystal Tower was too easy. So the devs are like, alright, fuck it, we'll take it out. That's the thing with game testers in general, is they, alright, I'm sorry, we can't have the, okay, never mind. Sorry in advance, Jonka. Damn, look at that 5-hit. He's slick with them books. Fucking whack your ass like a schoolmarm. George Washington is pissed. I was considering fucking with my thumbnail a little bit more. Adding George Washington, maybe like a, you know, like a thief with Down syndrome, something like that. Or good. I don't have to throw every idea into a thumbnail. I don't have to recreate all my thumbnails. Just like come up with a couple of jokes through the playthrough. I like how Guanji just turns back around. Oh, please, God, please. I think that door is the boss. The rune bow. Once again, I find all this shit that you can't fucking use for this dungeon. Because, like, if you have a ranger and a fucking, knight, you're fucked. But all the treasures for ranger and knight, but if you have them, you're gonna have a bad time against Iron. Jeez. Yo, Nigel's popping off with them books. Alright, kill these lamia before they ruin my life. Really? Okay, so hit's not a guaranteed wake up then. Interesting. Oh, it was. Wow, what a glass cannon. It's not even like that glass cannon because it's weaker than the monk, but you know, as far as my attackers right now, the best one. There we go, alright. These little dudes aren't anything to freak out over. Nigel skill up again. Level 10 Red Wizard, I'll take it. Level 10 Scholar, I'll take it. Between 6 and 17, alright. Amazing it's only level 17 after how long I've had the White Wizard. But I guess like I want to save the fucking magic charges. Really ration them shits. Speaking of which, oh wait, fucking Jonka has some cures. Let's use some of your cures, motherfucker. I do want to save some of those fire. And ice, I guess. Ugh. There we are. No more encounters, please. Please. Alright, it listened to me. What a cute sprite. He's like, ooh, spooky. Magnificent. How lovely this power of darkness is. Oh, you know what? Another thing I kind of forgot to look up is I was commenting on how weird it was. Fuck, what was that dude called? The naked dude with the snake. That then after that we fought Salamander. I was watching some of the, like I was saying, I think like 2 FF3 NES reviews, right? And I was saying, like, you know, it's like, what was that guy's plan of like stealing crystal? And I guess like the idea is that he needed both, and then he became that power. Some dude posited that he was just a crazy caveman that stole the fucking one, like horn from the dwarf cave, right? But that Salamander was another fucking dude that was invisible and just kind of waiting, because like after the one dude, naked dude, stole the one horn, they created the magical barrier, the dwarves. So the concept being is that he was like, man, fuck, I was gonna steal this, now he fucked this up, now they're on to this shit. But he was just kind of like, you know, biding his time, watching and waiting. Like Bilbo. So that is, maybe that's 2 different people. I'm not sure what the official word is. If it's theory A or B, it probably doesn't matter that much, but yeah, I'm curious though. You cannot comprehend its splendor. With this power I have mobilized a living tree, controlled an army, and now I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me. Perish. And he's not wrong. He's the strongest fucking villain so far. And that's why he's such a motherfucker. Because he's like the end boss of the first third of the game, you know? Like he's like a checkpoint, kind of like what we were doing with Final Fantasy Tactics yesterday with the last mission of Chapter 1. Really fucking me up. Alright, so I have to know what he is first. Let's do a round of attack and then a round of figuring shit out. Weak versus cold. Okay. Jeez. Alright. So weak versus cold is what it said, right? So we'll ice 2. Use the south wind. Dude, ice 3. Really fuck him up. Hopefully doesn't change it too fast. Damage, okay. Fucking a lot of damage. And then we tactically wait. So weak to cold. Yeah, and that's why I did that. So now we had to deal with that again. And that's how you deal with Hind. Man, that Ice 3 kicked ass. Holy shit. That's like close to grand damage. That's the most we've seen so far. By a long shot. The most damage we've done was like fucking, like maybe like 300 damage? Weak versus fire. Alright, so now we're gonna pop off. I think the Water and Wind Fang are both the fangs from the Dwarven Cave. I think I can just remove them out of my inventory. Wind Fang and Water Fang. Yeah, I'd rather just hit this fucker with a book, honestly. And just look this up afterwards. No, not as a weapon. But it'd be cool if you could use them like, you know, like that. Infinite cast of fire. Maybe you can, I don't fucking know. All I know is that it does, extra damage if you attack like that. So who am I healing? Thyself, got it. Wow. I should be trying to experiment with that shit. Dude, that Ice 3 did so much damage. Dude, that's what I'm saying, is you need that kind of shit, dude. Like, there's some very specific setups you need. And that becomes almost a joke. Although, I think we're like 2 levels higher than we were when we fought him last time. I was very worried that it froze there, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, that can't hurt. A voice from the walls. Thank you, warriors. What was that? I am the eldest tree of the living forest. I was put under a curse by Hind. But thanks to you, the curse has been lifted. Thank you, light warriors. Now let us take Hind's captives back to their town and return to the living forest. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, let's go home. It's a bit shaky, but please be patient. We've arrived. Everyone get off now. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Fuck yeah. Thank you, I'm finally back. Thanks to you, this forest has been saved. The power of darkness is smothering the world. You four are the ones chosen by the light. Please take this. Soon the power of darkness will attempt to block your path. This will be of use. Windfang? I thought I already had a Windfang. Huh? I must sleep until my body returns to its original form. No one may enter this forest for 1,000 years, warriors. I'm truly in your debt. Now go, crush the darkness. Eat? Alright, so really what? Alright. I wanted to call their bluff a little bit. Am I allowed to, like, desperately change shit now? Let me do so when we're at a, Where? Ah, fuck it. I wish the Chocobo forests were marked. I kind of forget where they were. Was there one north of here? Where am I thinking of? Whatever, I think we have enough room to do so. I think. Maybe not. Fuck! I don't think we do. Yeah, we have 2 slots. I don't even think we have enough room to, swap out of shit. Dude, I think whatever's scripted for me to have the, Windfang, I think that was already in my inventory. I really should just sell the Zeus's Rages and South Winds. They don't even do that much damage. They really don't. They, like, honestly really don't. Fuck, so I guess we're stuck with this for a little bit, huh? Yeah, because how much shit would we have to unequip? A lot. Like, at least, like, 5 slots. And I guess we'll put the fucking books as well. See, I need a Chocobo for us to put all this shit out. Yeah, man, we look at our fucking money all of a sudden. 15 grand? We're like really struggling there for a while, man. I love the fact that you see Leviathan swimming around. Yeah, bringing back like Bahamut and Leviathan immediately is so interesting. Wait, what the fuck are these? Like, obviously they're goblins, but... Oh wait, I think wash cures like poison or some shit? No, pure cures poison. What the fuck does wash do? Cures blindness. Maybe it's like blinda. Oh shit, they can fucking use glare, alright. Ooh, they're all confused, alright. Take it. Shadowbound. Oh, it paralyzes. So they're paralyzed and confused. Which means they're completely fucking useless. Neat. Hey, we found a potion. Yeah, drops are another thing that are like super rare in this game. Yeah, like ceiling's even more of a pain in the ass than that. It's wild. It's wild to me. Yeah, I guess that's all that's here, no? Oh wait, there is a Chocobo Forest to the god, west. There we are. It will be worth walking over there, honestly. And the reason I'm using this shit here is just, you know, by using magic for your mages. And that's the thing, is the job level up system does encourage you to, not just like match attacks for like mages and shit. You know, you do want to do what they're good at to level them up faster. I want to say there's like 3 chocobo forests in the overworld here, in the starting area. Yeah, Shade seems pretty good. I mean, a physical attacker just becomes useless. I can take my time. Yeah, Kalanji isn't too far behind in terms of the HP. What, behind Kwanji by 20? He's behind Jonka by 10. Yeah, Nigel is just way fucking ahead because, you know, that monk class is no joke. Whew. Alright, we're here. I honestly forget what we were saving up for, and if we need anything more. But let's see. Smells like chocobos, so we need to buy more, carrots. Yeah, so I guess the fangs are story, shit, but I guess they're useful for the, wind continent. God damn it. This is like some Final Fantasy 1 and 4 shit. Like waiting for the 1x1 dial to be cleared out. Amazing that was an issue. Until like 5. I don't think it was really an issue in 5. Alright, so we're selling the South Winds and the Zeus's Rage. I don't mind having, like, you kind of do need the status element cures. We should give him the elixirs for now. Honestly. Ice. Fuck, man. There's some of this shit I just want to sell, though. I mean, I guess there is a shop right by us. But yeah, like the killer bow I don't need anymore. That would give us, like, 4 slots? I need a 5th one, man. Which we will have if we sell the other shit. Alright. We got an ice book, headband, Kempo. So you got my my monk shit. Sweet, let's just ride a fucking chocobo over to town so we can avoid one potential encounter, huh? This is a nice little place. Oh, rest. Well, let's rest after we job change. Shabbat Shalom, we'll go to the temple. Here to exit and wash. I do have exit, right? No, that's the one I still need. Wow. Which is the one that gets me the fuck out of a dungeon, so I'm kind of surprised that I did not have denied myself that one for so long. These are the forests where birds and his chocobos live, in case you didn't find one yet. Our law is to entrust ourselves to the greater will. We mustn't rely on machines. This is the ancient town, right? Something occurs light or dark, select 4 people and trust them with their power. It is said that there were 4 dark warriors who saved the world from the flood of light. And now you have been chosen by the light. Do not abuse this power. Yes, this is the ancient town. Would have been cool coming here with Dash, maybe like flesh out his character a little bit longer. This continent is floating in the sky. It was conceived. Okay, so it's not much of a spoiler. They outright tell you. It was conceived by the ancient civilization, and it still floats today. The Tower of Owen is what gives its power. Yes, yes. The flood of light. The ancients used the crystals and manipulated the power of light. The light began to destroy the world. It was too great a power for humans to wield. Then 4 warriors came from the dark world and forced back the flood of light. The ancients had already mostly perished. A few survivors moved to this land. Alright, so I guess like Icarus flew too close to the sun. Kind of like the plot of 5 a little bit, right? Of like crystals being overused. I do think it's interesting that they don't really like... You don't really know the, sense of the ancients who built the advanced civilization. Interesting that they programmed it so I can't talk to them through the cliff. Alright, there we go. Did you have anything for me? Burning staff, freezing staff. Which is kind of weird, because I think the rods are for black mages, and they're the ones casting those spells. So what the fuck does burning and free... Maybe they do just straight up ice and fire damage if you whack them, but it's your white mage, so... Can't possibly do that much with it, right? Unless you use them as an item, they can do shit. Maybe that's what it is. 1,015. Alright, so we want... Get rid of that. Ah, beautiful. We want to hold on to the King's Sword. King's Sword is cool. Hero Shield. Knight Shield. Gauntlet, Ice, all that stuff. I want to just say fuck it and get rid of these iron arrows, right? Like, this is so much to chew through. I don't know. Zeus's Rage, Southwind. Alright, so with that in mind... Potion, high potion... Phoenix down, we'll just straighten up a little bit. Have these fangs be way back here. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so now let us swap some jobs around. Starting with Jonka. Turving ice. Yeah, I can sell that Turving sword. Absolutely. There we go. Oh, it's fucking glorious. About time. Holy shit. You know what? It is about time. I wanted to get the ball in the hole. I just couldn't do it. So, this sick fuck. I actually do want him kind of tanky, but maybe I should hold on to an extra sword. Ice and the fucking crazy ass knight armor, which is cool as fuck. And then I think Gauntlet is his shtick, right? Hell yes. You We want this tanky boy, because I think the knights do actually step in tank damage for anyone who's in critical, which is pretty awesome that just happens. They got that. That was a holdover that lasted for a long time. I know that wasn't even in 7. At 9, I think. Sure, about 8 and 10. Yeah, sell Turving. Turving we don't need. I don't think I'll ever be using Red Mage again. I thought I wasn't going to use Red Mage again until Hein pushed my shit in last time. Alright, next Scholar Boy. Which I guess I will hold on to the fucking books and shit. I do think there are more books later on. I might want to swap back to Scholar, even though it's kind of pointless. If anything else, I'll put in Fat Chocobo, and then we can just withdraw from the Fat Chocobo and sell it later on if we ever need money. Kind of a big if. Alright. Yeah, if you could be a knight for me, that would be sick. See, I would have, like, Nigel or whatever become a monk. But then he'd be starting from monk level 1. And monk is a class that you want them to be, like, good. Like, it's like monk in FF1. Where they scale hard. So we got the headband and like the Kenpo Jiki or whatever, and that's from Really? Can't equip any of this shit? That's crazy. He's fine. He's fine just being buck-ass naked. Have to like either sell shit or withdraw shit. Motherfucker. Oh, that sucks, asshole, baby. I mean, there's really not much we can do except go back. Once again, it's why I had to drop it a couple spaces. I mean, I had to be fucking real with you when I'm making my fucking ranking list. I'm putting a lot of thought into it. I know some people want to be petty cunts about it, but no, I put my brain power into the shit. I really consider all sides. I'm genius level. That's the fucking Gundam meme. I'm a genius. Oh no. Scholar robes, scholar hat. Get the fuck out of my inventory, you piece of shit. Wait, do I have 2 hero sword shields? I might want to sell the wizard cloak, right? Because don't I already have 2 of them? Oh, I put it on the fucking wrong thing. Maybe I can sell that out. Sell that one. 39. 37. Yeah, we want the hero shield. Fuck yeah. This music won't get annoying, I promise you. Remove all that gay shit. And go back to being a hunter. Hell yeah. And you're going to be wielding this kick-ass rune bow. I guess for now, just the iron arrows. I mean, I don't really want to use the elemental unless I know they're effective, right? And yeah, fucking, they're like heavy armor class, which is really bizarre to me. bands though. Gay. At least they don't have to spend it every time I talk to them, you know what I mean? Alright, so we do want the headband and the Kenpo shit. Headband, oh, that boosted up quite a bit. Kenpo. Alright, last one. Planju, Black Wizard. Wait, was I gonna keep him? No, I was gonna change him to a thief, wasn't I? Even though they're completely fucking useless, I wanted to use them at least for the first couple doors and shit we run into. I think so. What magic will be missing out on? Mostly just the elemental. I mean, everything else is like good if I don't know what they're weak to. Then I'm like, alright, let me just shade these motherfuckers. I want to work on that anyway. Just stuff to level grind for them, but it doesn't really matter at that point what you use. Yeah, we got like half of the fucking white and black magic for the whole game. Crazy. There we go. Aha. And then we'll fucking move this piece of shit to the front row. Is that right? Yeah, because you want them like slash. I guess later on you get like boomerangs and shit to attack from the back row. Then your thief just does what thief does, which is a steal. To maybe get one potion every fucking 20 attempts. At that point, regardless of how shitty their attack is, you're better having them attack. But at least they have a weird ass mustache. Like they're a fucking Spaniard or some shit. And you could give them a shield if you want them to not suck ass. I mean, I guess they're gonna suck ass regardless, right? But what a shame. That's a good point, right? They're also already highly evasive, but I guess they have high speed, so maybe they can slash more? We'll hold on to the ice shield, I guess is my point. Alright, it'll be buck-ass and naked for now. When we get the airship, we're gonna be doing loops, grabbing everything before we leave this area. Really? None of this shit? Alright, so I guess I'll sell the mithril shit, huh? And the leather hats. I mean, they're fucking useless. Alright. We're almost fucking out of the fucking woods here. They're selling the mithril bands, don't need them. Selling the regular staves. Selling, one of these. I don't know. It's all or nothing? Are you serious, motherfucker? Alright, fine. We won't sell any of these. We'll sell them later if we need any. Selling the mithril gauntlets. Really, none of them can equip mithril gauntlets, huh? Selling the mithril bands. Selling the leather hats. Selling the staves. Holding onto the ice shield. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, because he's got the gauntlet. Oh, dude, the creation of shoulder buttons, game changer. The NES not having those is wild. I mean, you know, you gotta give the Super Nintendo credit. Fucking Nintendo, you know, even if you hate them, they really, 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 really did push like controller form factors hard. No, I didn't want you to do that, you fuck. Alright, cool, let's get the fuck out of here. And come on, please. It's funny how that music there is the Final Fantasy II Chocobo theme. And then when you're riding the Chocobo, that's a Chocobo, like you get the bridge and the fucking whatever the hell it is. The chorus, I don't know. Ranger kind of looks a little gay. We'll be regal as shit for a little bit with our fucking fly-ass cape. We could buy a 10-pack of eye potions. They would be useful to have. They really would be. But then again, I don't know when the next shop will be. Shit might be expensive. I think we actually do want to buy a 4-pack of potions, well as it sounds. And a 10-pack of regular potions. 2 10-packs of regular potions. That looks actually pretty decent. That's pretty good looking. I haven't really had to use too many status element heals yet. Crazy. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, bro. Oh, having a clean inventory, that is amazing. Man. I wonder if there's some cunt out there who's like, hey, here's the reasons why Final Fantasy 3 is better than 5. You know, I guess be the change you want in the world. Maybe I should make that fucking video essay. The limited inventory space, while people might whine about it, actually creates more of a challenge. It's why people like Resident Evil, after all. Ah, dude, it would be so easy. Fuck, man. Shit, I fucking hate people. Here's the thing is, I would make that being an asshole, and then I would get so much hate in the comments, being like, well, you're such a fucking retard, which is, yeah, that's what I want. I want the feed on it. But I come up with that idea because I've seen so many things where it's the person being dead serious. These fuckers are wearing ice mail right now, right? I think so. Hey, he's wearing the knight armor. He's wearing the ice mail. Okay, yeah. So we don't really need to fuck around with that. And then we already have those. Like, I really don't need to buy more. I'll just be using the iron arrows until I'm either out or need a swap. At which point this prick better be at a higher level as Hunter and actually be fucking better. Yeah, skill level 2, jeez. Skill level 1. Looks like I had him as the thief earlier. I'm fine with starting. Do I really want to start over with the thief? Do I really want to start over as the monk? I'm doing one or the other, huh? And the thief's seal sucks anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. Oh wait, no, that's a kid that just sells you, or sells you, gives you the sight bread. If you run around the entire planet with the chocobo, which is it's nice to do once. Gives you time to listen to their new improved chocobo theme, which makes me wonder if that's why they did it. That's all that's here, right? Yeah. What a lovely sound. What a lovely song. Alright. Save here. Yeah, every time in this game I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I'm getting a little over leveled. Then I reach the next boss. I'm like, oh, never mind. Same thing happens in Final Fantasy Tactics, honestly. Thank you, you saved us. Yeah, make sure you clean up this shit-ass town, bro. You truly saved us all. Truly. Thank you so much. Yeah, these wizards look like the wizards from, Where's Waldo? The people that have taken by high and have come back to us. Thank you so much. One of my favorite Where's Waldo, as you can imagine, there's like a fantasy-themed one. Where it's like fucking warlocks versus like monks, like water warlocks versus fire monks or some shit. The guys who killed Hein kick ass, bro. Excellent. Here's two gay wizards making out. I like how it's a town of just like old men and like 2 children. Maybe there's a reason Hein was laying waste to it. we just didn't give him enough time to explain why he was doing what he was doing. It's like, no, it's a literal Sodom and Gomorrah. A literal fucking, like, Epstein town. My husband is safe. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I've returned safely home from Heinz Castle. Thank you, guys. I think, yeah, we did go through here. Although maybe I should swap to Thief, because we're about to go back to the castle. Is there anything here? I feel like the answer is no. We've already done like a thorough search of it. Is there anything to, like, read from the books, I wonder? Maybe. That'd be neat, but no. And, yeah, the sound is done. Well, get the fuck out of my way. There we go. Alright. And let's see if we can look at their vitality stats. Because I think some of their stats do increase. Don't think it's just by job. I think it's by job and job level. One of them being vitality. Chiclanju will still be one of the least. And Nigel doesn't really have that much more vitality, though. That's crazy. That's a wild thing. He's got even more vitality, so his HP should be shooting up even more. Alright, well, we'll have to see about that. So I'm assuming that the fact that the Hunter is only 1 below Monk, and then Thief is 1 below Hunter, that, in terms of stats, at least, the second round of jobs are a lot better for general growth. And us being this close to, I guess, I mean, there's no reason to steal. We literally have, well, 2, 4, we have 6% chance of stealing. I'd rather just, like, stab some motherfuckers. And they're fast, alright. Speed. Yeah, just, I guess, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, you don't want to waste turns stealing, because it's just so low, but they do hit a lot. But then, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Then if you're attacking, you want them in the front row, but I guess if they're stealing a lot, the back row is not awful. Well, I'm just gonna make one last round to some of these other towns. And you guys are so great. Awesome, you guys are real heroes. As promised, the Enterprise is now yours. You ever talk to these guys again? I don't think so. Yeah, because, like, They're like, yeah, the fucking ship's in the harbor, hop in there, but if you try to sail away, you're gonna die. I don't think I ever came back here and actually talked to these pricks proper. Thank you, youngsters. The sea dragon Nepto has finally calmed down. They really had nothing to do with it. It's just a rat happened to fucking defile his shrine. I think it's like completely unrelated to the darkness. I think these Viking pirates is kind of fucked up. Viking pirates. I guess Vikings just are a pirates. But they just happen to be living this close to the dragon shrine, which is unfortunate. I guess that's why they live here, so worship it, but uh-oh. A fucking rat knocked its eye out. Now everyone's fucked. Maybe now that they can sail away, maybe they'll reposition and be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't worship this brick. Now I can sleep peacefully. Because we don't need any more of the magic. Don't really need any more of this shit. Alright, so Viking town's done. Town of the Asians done. The desert town. Wonder why the rolling castle is like on the other side of the fucking continent, and then the town is on the other side of the continent and like beyond the desert. I think that's the name of the town. It's the same as that place. Can you still use sight? Thank the Lord. I don't think the midget town sold shit. While we're here, let's. I think Sid is the one that needs to make us our ship, so maybe we'll wait a little bit before we go back there. I still want to go back to that one town to buy some magic keys. Then go to the tropical island dwarf town. Yeah, the hunter is able to use white magic, but I wonder if that's more just because they felt bad. The hunter isn't that great. You put it this way, it's not a coincidence that the one job holdover I'm using is monk, although the two mages aren't bad. I will go back to the cave of the ancients later on, like before leaving. So, oh god, freaking me out, bro.
No, this isn't happening.
Yeah,
no
nothing even happened, Collector G. In fact, I saved the day. How you doing, Collector G? What's up? Doing well. I killed Hein, thank God. I had to set up my entire party to defeat him. Because in the original NES version, you cannot hit him with any physical attack. Like, you can, but, like, you know, one single strike per, like, 4 turns of trying. Good luck. Speaking of which, let me see if the thief is able to see through walls in this one. I think there's some hidden shit in this one. We're gonna bumblefuck around. Doing alright, still mentally adjusting your new work schedule. What is your new work schedule, if I may ask? Because, yeah, I think I told you mine that, like, changes every month. And, you know, it shifts around. It's not like a complete polarizing change. You're able to put in your preferences, and they try their best to keep those in mind. Playing a bit of Devil May Cry 4. Nice. How is it, by the way? I still need to go back and finish 3. Same thing with Dark Souls 3, the DLC of Dark Souls 3 anyway. We'll find where these fuckers are. Alright, some pricks at a round table. Alright, let's talk to them. It's 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Fuck. Yeah, that's rough. I've, some of my days this week has been like 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Yeah. But no break. Well, you can take a break, but like, let's say how to put it. I can take like 20-minute breaks for free, but if I take like the hour break, then we had to put it down. So I'm like, all right, let me just take the 20-minute break so that way I don't have to stay there as long, which is what everyone there does. Not as good as 3, but still pretty fun. That's generally the consensus I got from DMC4. This land we stand on is a floating continent. The Time Gear. It was once also called the Perpetual Engine. Knights guard those who are low on HP. The rightmost of the 4 flames is a switch for a secret door. Thieves can open locked doors without a key. Heroes, by your bravery, peace has been restored. Truly, thank you. Please have this. This is the Time Gear. It has been in the royal family for generations. They say it was created by the ancients. Take this to... I guess that makes sense. Takes us to a man named Sid who lives in Canaan. Oh, you know Sid? Then I need to say no more. Go, warriors. Yay. Get out of the time rift. You have no idea where this will send you. I was watching that episode, by the way. The fucking Turkatron episode, dude, it's so good. Have I made it to Doga yet? Nah, that comes later. I think after this, we killed Hein. We're about to get the ship, have that oh fuck moment where you fly off the flying continent. Then you get the water crystal pretty much immediately. A fuck ton of jobs. Then you kind of aimlessly search. I think the earth crystal is before you even run into Doga, which is crazy. Kind of wild game. Stay away from the time rift. Dude, it's such... I forgot how fucking funny that episode was. That episode is so good. Holy shit. Just standing in the fucking curtains in their living room. Oh, man. Just the concept of cybernetic ghosts of Christmas Past from the future and all of his different forms. So fucking good. Yeah. Alright, and this also proves that a thief in the OG cannot see hidden passages. That was in 5. And 5 improved a lot. Holy shit. This motherfucker say the rightmost of the 4 flames is a switch on the secret door. The rightmost of the 4 flames. There's flames in the other area? There might have been. I think so. Let's go. Let's go back. How far have you watched through Xavier and Renegade Angel? This is the first episode. I was gonna watch more today, but yeah, it was just a late start. But I do plan to watch it. It's fun stuff. Once again, I loved Wonder Chosen back in the day. But yeah, just a late start. Well, not that late of a start. I had a rough fucking sleep. I couldn't stay asleep. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I bought some melatonin, 10 milligrams. But because I was up early, I went and just got grocery shopping out of the way. Spent a lot, but it was like, yeah, I still got the new apartment, so I'm like, I've been kind of dragging my feet at buying all the shit to fill up my pantry, you know, like some starter vegetables, you know, garlic, onion, that kind of shit, bell pepper, some limes. I'm trying to fuck around with some Cubano shit. You know, tomato paste, canned beans, that kind of shit. Various spices. So I fucking knocked all that out. All that shit is done. But by doing that early and having my weekend be Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, dude, I could park so close to the, for street parking to the, grocery store. Well, I think there's like a parking garage, like on top of it or in it or some shit. And I'm wondering if that's how people do it. Because you know where I live, you know, you get like on-street parking passes within my little like district area. They get free parking along the streets without getting towed. But it's still a little bit of walk with a whole, you know, like half a block, whatever. But when your arms are completely full of fucking groceries, it can be a little bit much. Let's see, you love the Mexico gang bit in the second episode. I did love the bit where they're like, you know, we don't take kindly to your time here in Connecticut. That's pretty fucking. that bit got me pretty good. Like, yeah, yes, the famous Connecticut Violent Hicks. Thank you, Warriors. Thank you, Warriors. But yeah, I loved Wonder Chosen. But as soon as I heard them talking, I'm like, yo, this is the same exact writing and the same exact voice acting and the same exact voice actors and the same exact style humor as Wonder Chosen. Let me look that up because I'm like 99.99999% sure that they are the same company, and alas, they were. Alright, so how the fuck did I get over there? Assholes, what the fuck? Oh, like downstairs, Alright, that makes a lot more sense. It's like, what are these mystical flames they're talking about? See, especially with the animation, way more schizo than Wonder Chosen, yeah. Although Wonder Chosen can be pretty weird. I did like, how Wonder Chosen would... Like, when it was very obvious that they wouldn't be able to continue past the second season. Those last couple episodes of Season 2 are, like, just really fucked. The Patience episode, in particular. My god, your mind just completely melts. Also, I'll be real with you. I love... Like Wonder Chosen's amazing. 20 minutes, and it's supposed to melt your mind, but 20 minutes really melts your mind. I love the 10 to 15 minute format of Adult Swim shows. I think it's fucking just, it's just perfect. It seems like Beavis and Butthead would do that. I feel like if the comedy is retarded enough, you kind of need that. You kind of need to give your mind a break, and if you want to binge that shit, then it makes it all the more easier. Jesus Christ, they want me to have a lot of money, bro. Your mind will melt at the final episode of Xavier Renegade Angel 2. Yeah, they just, when they know that they're not going to continue it, they're like, all right, we'll be extra bold here. I appreciate that, I really do. All right, let's see where we're at, though. Man, this is a fucking tall castle. Holy shit. I'm guessing Argas Castle just rules over the entire continent? Then there's the other castle, like, in the little valley. I guess, I don't know. Not really sure the lines of the continents, where they go. Here we are. Alright, so that's unlocked. The other one's also gonna... Oh, do you have to unlock it each time? Or maybe the key permanently unlocks it. I don't know. Maybe the door just fucking eats it. I'm researching elixirs. Please take these 2 elixirs I made by accident. Oops, I made an elixir. I was just gonna throw it away. Like, the fuck? I mean, we will put that in Fat Chocobo's tummy tum. Or maybe hold on to it. I don't know, but like... How often am I gonna, like, need to use an elixir? I guess I can be in my emergency shit, but this game is a little bit fucked up when it comes to your inventory. Because, you know, I have a lot of room now, but if I get some treasure here and there, that fills up real fucking fast. Medusa arrows, another killer bow that I don't want or need. One of the Medusa arrows. I'll sell that killer bow, though. That's money. Money in the bank. Yeah, I've been kind of watching a whole bunch of Adult Swim shows. I think I was saying I obtained Renegade, Angel, C-Lab 2021. More funny than I remember it being, by the way. Harvey Birdman, all the Aqua Teen. Because, you know, there's a couple of episodes of Aqua Teen that are, like, banned now, right? The one where Shake's in blackface or whatever. And also the Dickisode. Flame Book, Light Book, Ice Arrow, Scholar Shirt. Well, I can sell the Scholar Shirt, right? We'll put the other books in the fucking Fat Chocobo, though. I agree, the 15-minute format's incredibly base, yeah. And I mean, you know, without commercial breaks, it's closer, you know, like 11, 12 minutes. I bet it's, you know, that's great. Even 10, maybe, I don't know. But it's good. It's good stuff. It's I like the bite size of it. It's one of the issues I have with anime is like, well, I like it. This is more of just a me problem. And I've talked about this before, but it's hard for me to finish an anime. Unless it's like Cowboy Bebop length of like 20-some episodes. Alright, well now we have to talk to Sid. At Wongburger, it's right, it's wrong. Some customers make it their dick ripped off. I just like the take of like of them like seeing what they win. It's like, tonight you will have your dick ripped off. That's weird. That's the same energy as like, yeah, what's he mean by that? Tonight you. Carl? Yeah, you know, I have banana there. He just said tonight you. I love when they gaslight Carl. It's so fucking funny. So yeah, even though Thief sucks ass, we'll use Thief for a little bit. I mean, you know, he's fast, he attacks a lot, but, you know, like, you know, 6 hit, 87 damage. I'm like, yeah. And then, like, effortlessly. Like, you got that, and then you got that. Then, in order to steal, right now, he's got, like, a fucking, like, maybe 10% chance of stealing. I don't know. It just hurts. One of the best straight men characters in comedy. Carl, he like makes the show. He really does. If you removed Carl from Aqua Teen, I think it would still be funny. It would just be like a pretty funny Adult Swim show instead of like one of the best. Hey, I need to buy more of this shit. More carrots. Ahem. Who the fuck translated this to carrot? They had to have played a Final Fantasy if you're translating Final Fantasy 3. It would have happened in the 90s, so Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and 7 would have already had to have been out. I don't know. It's weird to me. Here, get these the fuck out of here. I like them, don't get me wrong. It's like mix up my entire inventory, the fuck? God, this shit's really fucking confusing. Did I need another ice shield? No, I held on to the ice shield in case I decided to have Thief be more tanky because I wanted him to steal and run away from me. Which isn't a bad idea, but I like his flared out shoes. That looks interesting. Yeah, that like mixed up my inventory. Or like the fuck? Weird. Like, fuck if I know. Alright, whatever. Does it organize it by some, like, internal logic? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Strange. Very strange. It's also strange as the fact my ranger is a shitty white mage as well. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Let's not get into any encounters. Yeah, so how are you liking the shift, though, Collector G? Is it, like, working for you? Because some people like the idea of, like, alright, so you're out and about before rush hour, and then you can, like, go do your shit for the day, and then get home, and even though you're sleeping early, you're then commuting. I'm not sure how bad your commute is. before everyone's out on the road. And depending on your area, that could be shitty or fine. I know here in Miami, that's really nice for now. Later on, I'll be doing like noon to, like next month, noon to 10 p.m. Which I think the driving in both occasions is gonna be fine. Maybe the noon commute might be a little rougher, but not like rush hour rough. But street side parking might be a real fucking pain in the ass. It's the Valley of the Gurgons. You must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Already got the fire and wind. Then you will gain even greater power. About to get the water one. It's amazing how long it is of just the wind crystal, nothing else, and that's like, alright, here's the fire crystal. Alright, here's the water crystal. And then I don't even think the earth crystal is that much longer after that. The earthquake was but gnome in the Trevorers that pulled the crystals in the earth and brought forth monsters were minor compared to the darkness which is to come. You can see neither light nor dark in the future. It is all unclear. Link Force is calling you. I like to think that they actually do have eyes, but they're wearing like Ultimate Warrior face paint. Let's see, Collector G says, yeah, I'm enjoying it fine. It's just that I really have to adjust my circadian rhythm. Yes. Yes, it is. Because I'm used to being a vampire. Oh, you're used to being a vampire. Got it. Thinking the other way, going from like normal to a little bit later. But instead of like up all night to up during the day and going down earlier. Yeah, for me, it's like a little bit, like it's like 25% fucked up. You know what I mean? It's not that much different, but it's enough to kind of be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's not bad. I've gotten used to it. I just need to, like me buying the melatonin, I just need to find a way to stay asleep. That's my fucking issue. The Pharisees of Final Fantasy 3. What are they? Are they putting fucking money changers in the Crystal Temple? We're gonna have to whip them out. I can see neither light nor dark in the future. All unclear. If people knew the future, it would only bring them sadness. I like that depressing one. When the tower emits a red flame is about to fall, at the time a man who is to alter fate shall awaken. Our fires in the island of the dwarves. Power of Earth has sealed the light of the other three crystals, and its own as well. The fact checkers. The snooze. Tower of Owen is a mechanical device, just as Destiny awaits. Alright, so these literally just exist to give you some lore on the floating continent, a little bit of its origins, and then to set you up for hunting the other crystals, and also that Desh is going to be important. For like 2 seconds before he dies, spoiler. I mean, he's already dead now, so I guess it's not a spoiler. So one way or the other, that turkey is coming with me. Well, I mean, you can have him, but you don't have much of a choice, dude. He's already dead. So I'm going to Sid. Show me what you see, baby. Alright, let's just sap a little bit. Desh sounds like douche, which is what he is. I think so. They, like, when he dies, they even, like, have this, like, long sadness theme, but you, like, barely knew him. And that is one thing that the 3D version I was saying did do, which kind of shocked me, is, the companion dudes will occasionally, like 1 in 10 battles, show up to, like, do some, like, AoE attack. Or party heal or buff or some shit. And I could have sworn that was in this version as well, but no, that's exclusively the 3D version. In this version, they exist for story reason, then you can hit B for them to give you a little, like, a couple little lore hints and, gameplay tips for the area you're in. Which is useful. Alright, let me save, like, 3 times, casually. No big deal, don't question it. I've heard that a traveling wizard hid a magic potion somewhere in the sound. It's a nice theme. This game's got good music. There's a town of midgets in the forest south of here. We sent all those midgets out to that forest. We didn't like their kind. Arrow works well on Monsters that can fly. Yeah, FF3's got good vibes. It really does. Not as good as the Pixel Remaster 3, but still fun. Yeah. The, I was saying earlier that I will say same thing with 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3 all have, like, certain, like, jagged edges that kind of make them more interesting. That by smoothing them out, you do kind of take away some of the memorable aspects. I think 1 is the biggest, suspect of that, because then, how to put it? Like, 1 is very challenging without being too challenging. Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna, like, post, there's a content creator named Seer. I think he's kind of a little bit obnoxious. He's a little bit of an obnoxious zoomer with his humor and his style and editing. S-E-E-R. But he has one of his, you know, it'll do like challenge runs of old games, but specifically RPGs, specifically Final Fantasy games. He did one trying to see if he could get through Final Fantasy 1 theoretically without spending any money, like the NES version. But as a result, it's a very interesting video, and he really dives into a lot of the mechanics of FF1 because you have to in order to fucking even approach that challenge. Yeah, I feel like you've probably seen, like, his videos have gotten around. He's not a small, he's not huge, but he's not small either, you know what I mean? That video is really fascinating. It's like an hour long, like an hour 15. Really good, really good. I was gonna post it in Discord. In fact, I will try if I can remember to do that today. But I was really enjoying it. That he spent like half the video bitching about the Marsh Cave. like it really is like such a fucking difficulty wall. But after that, it's like a gentle slope to the ending, where it's still hard, but it progressively gets easier as you go along in the game. As a warrior kneeling down with coins in the BG. Yeah. Alright, we don't need any of this shit. Alright. Yeah, 25 grand. Crazy. On the thumbnail. Yes. You are thinking of the correct one. That's a very fun episode, but it's fun hearing how to put it. How to put it. I think mithril blades. Yeah, those are the only knives you have access to in the entire fucking game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Really, the classes you can use are dictated to you in this game by, like, what's available. So when you unlock jobs, don't switch yet. Unless you already know you have that class's equipment. All my homies hate the Marsh Cave. It's legendary. Everyone who plays that game, like, they're like, yeah, what the fuck is up with that? And they're like, yes, that is true. But yeah, you can, how to put it, depending on what someone bitches about with Final Fantasy 1, you can tell how far they got in the game, and also what version they played. And it's very interesting. It's an unnecessarily difficulty spike, even when playing casually. Yes. No, it absolutely is. But yeah, but after you get through that, I mean, if you're able to get through the Marsh Cave, you're able to beat the rest of the game. Because the game gradually, not immediately, but gradually gets easier. Yeah, your wizards start popping off, your monk slowly starts popping off, and then once your monk starts really pumping off, if you have one in your party, he starts like one-shotting bosses. If only you have the time gear. Oh, you little fucking douchebag. Oh, wait, is your wife sick again, bro? Okay, I was about to say, jeez, she's taking her sweet-ass time. Or maybe, like, Sid's just plowing her day and night, and her fucking, like, duck-ass legs are fucking weak. With this time gear, I can rebuild the Enterprise into an airship. Just lend me that box. It's finished. Press A to transform into an airship. Wait, what? Wait, I'm a transformer now? But it can still only land in the sea. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Oh, like my boat. Got it. He turned my boat into it. Got it. So that's kind of neat, though, that you have a Viking boat that can now fly and transform. Kind of neat. I used to work for King Argas. I'd build airships with the time gear. I'm famous. Neat. Once again, like, you kind of want to imagine what a big-ass 3D remake of all the games would look like if they actually fucking did it. Mithril hat and mithril shield and mithril armor. I don't need that because I got the ice shit. Do you not even wear the mithril armor? I mean, you need something, right? Even if we're only using it for like 2 fucking seconds. No, what the fuck? Bro. Bro, what can you equip? Nothing. I want to be a buck-ass naked thief. And I thought thieves were supposed to be a little bit inconspicuous, you know? Nice little area. Yeah, this is Desh's girlfriend's house, his waifu. Desh, that jerk swindled our daughter Sarita. I don't know what to do. Now saying he went off on a trip, saying there's something he had to search for. Sarita won't stop crying. Into the flames of Owen? I'm sure he's okay. He's fine. He dove into the oven, the legendary oven. That can dissolve like 4,000 humans' bodies a second instantly. That kind of oven. The kind of oven we all know and love. Can only land in water. Yay! Alright, so I know we want to go have that oh fuck moment, but I want to make sure that I'm all nice and pretty. And that I actually have like gear and shit. Alright, so I think there's 16 total doors in the game to open up, and we opened up 2 of them. So we only need 14 more keys, so let's just make sure that we buy 7 more? Yeah, so if we buy 7 more magic keys, we don't need Thief. At all. Lally ho, motherfuckers. The dwarves' treasure. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with the fangs? Maybe like become important later. Yeah, that thief just can't fucking wield shit. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, it's bizarre. Maybe some like level, like some original town shit. I'd rather not. And our monk is high enough level that he actually does more damage with just being buck-ass naked, bare-fisted. I did look up in Final Fantasy Tactics, by giving our monk equipped shield, yes, he was more fucking, like he could parry and had more defense. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Wow, that was a lot of money. Alright, down to 15k. Well, we have potions for quite a while, though. I just wanted to look at the price, bro. Alright, whatever. We got plenty of potions. We need them. Eventually we'll need them. I just didn't want to spend the money just yet. What was I saying? Yes, but by having shield on my monk in Final Fantasy Tactics, he was not, like, his damage was halved. One of his arms was holding a shield. Which makes sense, I don't know. I was thinking maybe with like shield bash and then punch. I don't know, it would look cool in my mind. So it's definitely better to have your monk with the equip heavy armor. Yeah, isn't that like weird conceptually though? That like the game gives you the jobs, but you can equip, you can change jobs to them. Also, we can't get over mountains. Fuck. You can, in theory, change to those jobs. But you won't be able to do anything. Well, you know, you can, like, level up as that job, I guess. can't land in shallow water either. Interesting. Fuck, what am I saying? Yeah, you can swap to those jobs, but without the equipment, it's kind of pointless. Is I guess my entire point. So it's like, oh, you've unlocked all these jobs. It's like your instinct is like, oh, let me swap to them. But then you're just burning crystal points once you realize, like, oh, I can't do anything with this yet. And then you're gonna just have to swap to them again, which is lame and gay. Ever do a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 again? It's gonna be all monks. Honestly, it's not a bad way to go. It's just gonna be really painful in that, like, first area. You'll be able to spend all your money on potions, which you'll need to do anyway. But now you won't have anything but potions to spend money on, so it'll be extra fun. But yeah, then probably once you get to the 2/3 the way through part, then you'll start dissolving everyone by looking at them. I think we have all these. We have all these. Good. I just want to be 100% sure that when we leave this area, we won't have to come back necessarily. Fat Chocobo, store items in his stomach, yada yada. It bothers me that I can't talk to the fucking barkeep. This is gay and lame? Lame and gay? And then there's this bitch. Write letters, for development, got a little dev room. Thinking of the dev room and Earthbound. I wish I liked Earthbound more. I don't hate Earthbound. Once again, I'd give it like an 8. It's fine. I just don't understand the out of 10s. The original, like, Mother 1, that game sucks hard. Fuck that game. That game is a miserable experience to play. I wholeheartedly challenge people to play that game. Let me buy like 10 of these. Hopefully that carries me. And then we will rest as well. Make sure we have full MP. But yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever I get around to playing Mother 3. I'm gonna assume that one lives up to its hype a little bit more. There's some uber autists that preach that one. So I bought the fucking carrots, but I also want to buy magic keys. Where the fuck sold magic keys? I thought it was this town. Thought it was this town. Yes! Wow, I am the key maker. Yes, alright. I need like 7 of them. Let me just fucking buy a pack of 10. I just don't want to hit a bunch. Heard great things about Mother 3. Yeah, everyone preaches that one a lot. But once again, people preach about, you know, Mother 2, Earthbound, a lot. But, you know, I like giving other games a chance. Although, you know, I keep saying that, right? They're like, oh, I should give, you know, like, try out, Trails in Sky 2, or maybe just skip that and go into Trails of Cold Steel, or the Cross-Bell duology, or whatever they call it. But, I don't know, just the, like, thinking about that hurts. I really did, I really did loathe my time playing the first game. These carrots are the Chocobo's favorite foods. One of the secret of the Chocobo Forest. Try using a carrot in the middle of the forest. At least the game does tell you, like, it's not a secret or anything. Like, as long as you talk to people, they'll be like, yeah, asshole, you need inventory space. Fat Chocobo. There you are. Alright, so, before we fly off into the sunset, I gotta fucking buy some clothes for my thief. That's crazy that I can only wear the absolute basic bitch-ass level 1 shit. Which I think the second town only sells mithril armor, which I think even that's beyond the thief. That's crazy. Yeah, Thief's kind of gimped out. And he already has low, I mean, I guess he has high evasion. But he has low, like, natural defense, and I don't think his vitality is that high. But then also being like, yeah, he also can't wear a shirt. You can't wear pants. If he moves in next door to you, he has to inform you. But they just have an open flame? Oh, it's a campfire. It has to explain to me. I don't see any logs. So, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Also, the thief can only wield, like, mithril knives. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm assuming that you can use thief, but you're really supposed to use thief after you get some, like, specific thief gear later on at a future town. There's a lot of shit like that in this game. I think the remakes improve on all that shit. But it's just kind of baffling that's just like, yeah, here's some new jobs. Well, don't use them yet, though. Yeah, we know we gave you the jobs, but, you know. At that point, just have the point where, like, you know, like, I don't know, maybe the town where everyone turns into Dragoon, right? Maybe in that town have, like, someone teach you the Dragoon job. Maybe have, like, jobs taught like that, you know? And it might be interesting. I can wear leather armor, fuck yeah! No one can wear the copper armlet of legend. Alright, well, here's some... Here's a leather shirt. Hey, it's something. What's it gonna be, like, +1? Make best. Probably +2, I'd imagine. Because there is the one shittier one. Oh wait, it's on arms. I can't read. Yep. Alright, that was right. Do I want to sell the fucking ice shield? I mean, you have more defense, but... I mean, he does have a lot of evasion. And his attack sucks. I'll keep holding on to it. I'm like, well, yeah, it has evasion, and then, therefore, it can get more out of the shield, right? That's like, yeah, but he also has high speed, so he can attack more. But then, you know, my brain is then like, yeah, but his weapons suck. So it's not like he's gonna be doing much damage anyway. I'm like, eh. I guess when shit starts to get a little spooky, give the thief a shield and he'll be, fucking able to survive a lot more. You know, I always appreciate, because it's even, like, true in the very first Final Fantasy, that the sprite for your weapon changes. Now, obviously, when you change clothes, you know, the character doesn't change. Although, I always like that. I kind of wish Final Fantasy did something like that in other games. But yeah, just the idea that when you change their, weapon... Hey, can you... Oh, I can't use fucking arrow, jeez. Can you toad these fucks? Can you mini these fucks? No. There's one issue with this party. Yeah, it's like the fire job just gives you utility spells. It's like, here's an improvement over your fighter. Cool. Then here's 3 utility-ish classes. I mean, I don't really know how the fuck you would classify a ranger. Ranger's kind of weird. It's like, oh, you have all these arrows you can fuck around with. Cool. But that's a lot of space in your inventory. I mean, you know, I guess I encourage you to hop in your inventory without spending a turn to equip. Maybe that's the whole point of it, is to tutorialize that aspect of the game. Alright, well, we are now ready to proceed. Level 4 Knight, alright, so we're getting there. Level 28 Monk, we're getting there. 3 Hunter... Whatever, level 1 Thief. Really, just regular attack doesn't... Because I think, I think in the metadata, right? his flea, which is a guaranteed run, which is, you know, good, because running otherwise really, really sucks, gives the most job growth, right? But the issue is if you run away, you don't get any job growth. So it's like, I wonder, what, like, that's just some classic Nasir, like, hey, wait a minute. Bullshit right there. So I guess I should be spamming steel more often if I want to level him up. That kind of hurts, because steel is just really, 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 really bad. But, one of the coolest moments in RPGs of the NES right there. It's like, oh, you thought that world was big. That world is tiny, because if I just go this way... and then use sight... dry land exists. I've seen it. Of course, it's a very zoomed-in world map. It really is. Unfortunately, we're gonna be blowing through this shit. Maybe we should have went to the midget town and bought some bread. There we are. You're gonna have to remember relatively where that is, because you're gonna have to, like, getting back is kind of love. This planet is fucking huge. So I think this is where we want to be. Alright, we'll land and actually listen to this music a little bit while I take a nice steamy pee-pee. Oh man, one thing I bought at the store, I was kind of looking for it because it's one of the things that I try not to buy too often. But fucking medjool dates. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I mean, it's like, it's caloric, but man, they're so tasty. If you've never had a date before, think of like a giant fucking raisin that is outlandishly sweet, but also kind of juicy and chewy. And I know a lot of people might hear that description and be like, ew, but no, they're fucking good. They're banging. Gotta go easy on them though, because they are surprisingly caloric. But yeah, found them in the store, bought some. Alright, muting, so that way you don't hear my pee-pee. Unmuting so you can hear me wash my hands. Yo, that motherfucker's just turning the sink on. And just pretending to wash his hands. Alright, I got like a... what's the time? What's the time of the stream? Can't say I've ever had them, ever. Oh yeah, I strongly recommend dates. Like, if you find them, they're kind of like, usually in the produce aisle, but like in like a plastic container. Little pricey. Very delicious. Don't eat too many of them. What are we at? 2? Okay, yeah, we can probably rock it till 6. Alright, so we gotta probably go for another hour and a half. And I think I will, because I kind of want to get some more progress in this game. But then I had to like do laundry, maybe unpack another box or two. I'm trying to unpack like at least 2 or 3 boxes a weekend. Because it's like the only way is to break it down like that. And Temple of Water. Ooh, free HP MP restoration. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, I like that. Oh wait, let me see if there's any, like, hidden walls. Man, that is an annoying aspect of Final Fantasy 3. It's like, because I want to say that in Final Fantasy 4 and 5, they put little, like, well, I almost call them hints that there's a hidden door there. But, like, 5 gives you a whole class that helps you, like, find the shit. Alright, there's probably nothing here. Alright. Fuck it. We'll keep going. The shard of the Crystal of Water cannot be touched by anyone but the Maiden of Water, Elia. Elia? Alright. Well, fuck you then. I didn't want to save the stupid planet anyway. Yeah, I always liked this concept, though. Like, it's kind of like same thing with the Zelda Wind Waker. There we are, that's the name. Of just, like, the entire planet being flooded and people just living on mountaintops. But then, I mean, it really is, like, the exact same thing as not Majora, fucking Wind Waker. Of, like, water being, like, a time seal. Alright, well, these guys look spooky. Unfortunately... I mean, I'm gonna assume these guys are, like, weak to lightning. And then I'll just see if I'm wrong there. And I guess we'll start grinding the steels. Yeah! Alright, that was a good call. Yeah, I mean, you know, they fucking exploit elemental shit. So, I mean, Rangers can do that, but, you know... Kinda has to be a trial and error figuring out what the fuck their, weakness is. Unless you're in an area that's like a fire theme, water theme, you know, ice theme. So yeah, one to attack with the thief, but they clearly do not get hardly any job growth by attacking. Like, you know, every action gives them some job growth, but it's like... It's all different numbers and shit, so clearly with thief it's not a lot. That is a lot of damage, though. There we go. Level 2 thief, motherfucker. Cockatrice? These are fucking lizards. I wonder if they fucked up the translation here. The fans, I mean. Try to see what these fuckers are weak to. Yeah, it seems to be a lot. 189. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're weak to lightning as well. Oh, is he being petrified right now? Is it like Doom or some shit? I should have fucking read the thing. I would guess that they're like basilisks, but I mean, cockatrice is also fucking petrify. Petrifying, yeah. Ooh, that means this is gonna be a nice pain in the ass. So yeah, there's kind of like the petrification in Final Fantasy 9 where it's like you got like a countdown. Which is interesting. And preferred than like an instant you're fucked. Man, look at how much damage Clangy takes. Holy shit, that's what I'm saying. Found soft, found soft. Alright, they give you a bunch of softs to cover the expenses of using a bunch of softs. Alright. We'll save those Cure 2s. Sealed. What the fuck? Where do you want me to go, motherfucker? Alright, I thought this, like, area was, like, way too fucking big. There's another island somewhere in the overworld. Alright. Alright, then. Well, if nothing else, we know these guys are weak to lighting. We're getting some job progress with Clanju. Hopefully get him to level 5, so that way he gets an extra fucking 2% on his, steal rate. Yeah, that sucks. In order to get progress for steal, you have to keep sealing, but sealing's not good. If I raise his job level, I think, like, his, you know, accuracy and shit and speed goes up. I don't know, some shit like that. I don't think job level is just how many, like, hits you get per round. I think it is... Oh shit, we're leveling up. Look at that. Yeah, Jonka levels up first because he was the only one who was a fighter when we were fighting Salamander, and therefore he's the only one who lived. You gotta love it. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna spam Steel as the thief. Kinda gay, but what we're gonna have to do. Because right now, what do I have? A 6% chance of stealing successfully? Because he's, you know, it's 2% for every 5 levels of either regular level in addition to job level. So he's not level 5 yet as thief. He's level like 16, 17 regular. So that's 2%, 2%, 2%. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was job level. I thought that was regular level. 29. Man, Monk is popping off. Oh man, we're really gonna have to search hard for this fucking, this fucking bitch. Yeah, I remember it being a small island, so I saw this, I'm like, I don't remember it being this big, but alright, maybe my memory's just fucked up. So yes, we gotta find a smaller temple where this chick is still alive. Wait, unless it's this one right here. No. Where the fuck? It's not this one down here, right? Oh, God. Yeah, there's like nothing on this island. If I could do it all over again, I would have really stocked up on that gnomish bread. Ah, there it is. Alright, down to the right. Not really sure why I would do that. That way. guess if you want to get some water encounters. No, wrong one again. Good. And I pass it by a fucking country mile. Good. No, wait a minute. No, that's just the fucking starting fucking continent. Fuck. Oh, God. Alright, so that's just like slightly to the left and up is the water temple. I gotta remember that. Motherfucker? I remember this fucking me up every single time I revisit Final Fantasy 3. It's like, I love the serene, like, this, just the serenity of being in this fucked up, giant-ass world. And it's immediately ruined by the fact that I can't find this one fucking spot. Hey, there it is. Hey, maybe that's it. To the left. There's also a spot to the left there and up. Oh god, we are running out of this shit. I need to use this very slightly. Alright, so if I go right a little bit and then up. There's another thing. Alright, so there's that there. What's up? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, that's cool. I don't even remember that. That's cool. I do not remember the crystal tower poking out of the fucking water. At all. In any rendition. That's a fucking cool attention to detail. That's very cool. Kind of reminds me of some Link's Awakening music. That game is phenomenal. I always appreciate whenever I hear someone like play Link's Awakening for the first time. They're like, yeah, that's one of the best Zelda games. I'm like, yes, it is. That's cool that you noticed. I'm glad you played it. Yeah, Link's Awakening is like an oddly, like, really fucking somber game as you play it. So good, though. Oh god, the fucking moment where, like, you find the ghost, because you're, like, kind of, like, stuck, and so you find a ghost, he's like, please take me to house. And then, like, you had to figure out what the fuck house he's talking about. There's just like this one fucking dilapidated house with nothing in it. But you take him there and he like just fucking mourns over like his life that's gone and all that he had in his family. He's like, all right, I'm ready to pass. Then you'd like take him back to his grave. It's like, Jesus. Come on, man. Over here trying to have a good time. You're over here giving me a fucking existential crisis. What the fuck is this? Why is that? Why am I able to walk in that? Weird. I like how because it's an ancient boat, it's like all mechanical and shit. It's cool. It's very cool. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, the stream died. The stream died. Always nice. Stream is kind of dead. It's mostly dead. It's dying. It's struggling. It's trying to hang in there. It's doing its best. Keep trying, Router. I believe in you, Router. I love you, Router. Yeah, that's another thing I had to do. It's like always like, yeah, that's another thing I had to do and spend money on. Good. Good. Yeah. Zeus's Rage and the Blood Sword. It's probably not as good. $56. 41. But it heals me. You know what I could do? Just equip the King's Sword, and if I ever need a heal, then just swap for like a turn or two. Heal. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 makes it really easy to swap equipment, because I think equipment is easy to swap mid-battle. I want to say until Final Fantasy 7, right? Unless you are able to swap shit mid-battle in 7, there just isn't really much of a reason to in FF7. Yeah, no, because you wouldn't be able to anyway, because everything's tied to fucking materia. Yeah. And then in 8, it's like you upgrade your equipment. Everyone has like set equipment already. 9, I don't know. 10 is fucking... does it take a turn to swap equipment in 10? I don't even remember. Let's see. After the earthquake, the world sank. Hold up, let me see here. Anyway, shit. After the earthquake, the world sank into the sea. Luckily, I happened to be aboard a boat. The only survivors are myself and that girl sleeping in the back. And was this as a result of the Warriors of Dark fucking reversing the Flood of Light? I don't think so. I think this was the Ancients trying to fucking stop the character we don't even know yet. Yeah, this is one of the Final Fantasies where you don't know the villain until practically the end of the game. Wait, so what the fuck do you want me to do, motherfucker? Bitch, I need you. Do you need, like, a potion? Oh, alright, alright. That was easy. You are, this place is, huh? The light in your hearts. The crystals have given their power to you. The crystals have chosen warriors. I'm so glad. My name is Elia. I'm the maiden of the Temple of Water. What's happened here? Power of earth caused an earthquake, and the water crystal has sunken into the ground. The people protected the power... Let's see. The people protected by the power of water were turned to stone, and then the land sank into the sea. If we offer the crystal shard in the temple of the crystal of water, the curse might be lifted. But in your condition, I'll be fine. We must save the world. I'm beg of you. Please take me to the Temple of Water. Alright, thank you. Yay! There should be a shard of the crystal there. There's a sealed door in the Cave of Water. We should be able to get in if we have the shard. Are you alright? Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Take care of yourself. I'll just be here whacking it. I wonder what that old man did while she was asleep. Maybe some Evangelion shit. Or maybe some intro to Kill Bill shit. I mean, you choose your dark, fucked up, twisted rape fantasy of Final Fantasy 3. Alright, let's see what we got here. I wonder what kind of encounters we run into here. Now, I was kind of hoping there'd be a heal here, because we're going to be wandering a while. Because we use all of the hunter's charges to try to find this fucking island. Alright, just the same shit you see in the water temple. It's like, what a weird thing where it's like, you want to level up your fucking thief? Keep stealing. Will I be able to steal anything? No. What about when I get good enough to steal? Well, still mostly no, but when you do steal, it's going to be a potion. It's like, wouldn't I have negated the need for a potion if I was just attacking and contributing to battle? Then less rounds of me taking damage? And the answer is yes. Once again, I guess the takeaway here is I hate Thief. I really do. I hate Thief in this game. This game, Thief is wretched. I mean, yeah, we'll still use it. I mean, fuck. Of the 4 job classes we got from the previous, Here we go. Oh, look, fucking Clangy got a pretty good, HP boost. I mean, sub 500, but only 20 behind Clangy. Not bad. Look at that fine-ass bitch, Elia. She fine as hell. Are we just gonna fly one direction a lot? I don't know why I'm hitting the fucking A button like that's the fucking menu. Alright, last fucking charge of sight. Hopefully we see something. No, we don't. Good. Wasted. Nice. Really looking excited to wandering. Let's like do this. We'll eventually find something. Hey, this is a crystal tower. Isn't it just a little bit to the left of this? Or no, that was the, fuck, I lost the crystal tower already. I think we're moving pretty fast. The airship is pretty fast, at least, even though the, world is very big. So we should find something eventually, maybe. Jesus. Ah, there we are. Alright. It's kind of weird the water crystal would be so high elevation. The earth crystal being low elevation does make sense, though. I guess, I don't know, maybe rain, right? Maybe towards the heavens. Alright, we're gonna save real quick before we grab the sharks. I want to say we run into a, boss fight or some shit. Pretty much immediately. There's still some light left in the shard. Come on, let's go to the cave north of here. Maybe not? I can release the seal in the cave of water. If we give the crystal the light in the shard. That's not all she says. Alright, level 18 though. I think we started level of the stream at level 16. It's not bad. If like around end game you're gonna be like level 50-ish. 2 levels per stream ain't bad. That's around the pace you want to be at. Oh, and I'll keep trying to steal so that way maybe Clan Ju can suck ass a little bit less. Yeah, we're just gonna attack, attack, attack. And we're getting more soft than I think we're using, so I think this is fine. Once again, the game, I feel like they... Like, Final Fantasy 3 isn't particularly hard. It's grindy at parts. I think it's the easiest of the first three. It's just the bosses can be fuckers. I think we can kill this before Nigel turns into stone, right? Yeah, alright. I'm not really sure on, like, the time factor of transforming. Maybe it's after, like, 2 or 3 turns. Hey, level 3 thief. Look at that. About to get a bonus 2% in my steal rate. Man, he takes a beating. Yeah, he's already, like, down 150 HP. Jeez, dude. There we are. The door was built to guard the altar of water. Only a maiden of water can open it. Elia falls to her knees, praying. Like me in FF11, praying the gay away. Seal vanished. Alright, let's go. So the crystal has chosen you. I sense a very warm light from you. If we return the light to the crystal, we may be able to bring the world back from the sea. See, I don't think everyone, like, really is on the same page as what exactly happened. Some people think that, like, darkness hit the fucking crystal and then fucked that up and flooded everything, shoving things in time. But it was more of, like, preventative to, I guess, buy more time, and then I think the floating continent was kind of to create, like, an arc. It's an interesting plot. I mean, you don't get a whole lot of plot in FF3, but I think what's there is interesting. Like, they could flesh it out. That's what I'm saying is, I think every Final Fantasy could be really interesting if they, like, kept the gameplay, relatively speaking, of, like, you know, turn-based action. Or, you know, turn-based, you know, JRPG shit. But then had it be fully 3D. You do some cool shit. You only get, like, half-ass measures. It's kind of gay. Kind of big gay. Sorry, I kind of want to just grab, like, a drink real quick. I should announce what I'm doing when I'm just stopping all gameplay out. And, like, weather forecast was like, yo, it's gonna be storming like a motherfucker. All, yeah, Wednesday and Thursday, and then, like, nothing. Oh, I saw the Mortal Kombat movie, by the way. It wasn't bad. It was better than the 2022 one. I think that's 2022. But, like, you know, like B-, maybe a C+, if I'm being harsh on it. And if the 2022 was like a C-, I mean, that's a pretty significant improvement. I still say the, like, 1995 OG one, that was good. Just fucking steal from people, bro. Oh wow, he's poisoned. I think I have all those. I could just also use Pure. I might use it just to see what the fuck it looks like in battle, honestly. Pure, what does that look like? It's a little swirly fire thing. That was worth it. I always wanted to know what it looked like. Wow, Glandrew is going to die. How about, like, don't die? How about that? I think I would be down for that. Use a potion first. that shit! Holy, having the passive for the night trigger is exciting. Maybe I want to keep him down, honestly. This is gonna block that shit anyway. Oh, the item effect is the same as the spell effect. Got it. Neat. Alright, all the same. Wow, we're getting like 1100 gil per fucking battle now? Crazy. Oh, I hate that you can't just like non-stop use these. I wonder when did that change? Was it FF5 or 4? Where I could just like mass spam use all these fuckers. Oh, I forgot to sell the extra scholar shit we had. Man, what else did I forget to sell? The killer, yeah, the killer bow and the scholar. Oh, I gotta remember that I can just be hacking away with a blood sword and have Jonka just keep healing. I might do that anyway, honestly. Not doing that much fucking damage. Yeah, they seriously nerfed the blood sword after how ungodly fucking... I mean, I don't think any game had a blood sword as good as in, Final Fantasy 2. Oh, what's good, Sister Justice Waluigi? Shit. Sorry I didn't read your shit till just now. You know, the stream occasionally fucking eats a big fat cock. So as a result, you know, what I use to monitor chat will also die. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. I wonder if they were like just struggling with the follow speed of your like homie following. Cause they all do that where they're like kind of like stutter step behind you. There we are. Yeah, he heals a little bit. It'll be gradual, but you know. Especially if he's like blocking shit, if everyone's in not everyone, but if a couple people are lagging behind. Quanchi skill up, neat. I know I keep checking their job levels, but I do want to know where we at. Yeah, I hope you're having like a chill week. I was gonna say weekend. For me, it's a weekend. For everyone else, it's probably a week. Level 6 hunter. Okay, getting there. Level 6 knight. Okay, kind of getting there. Level 30 monk. He's already there. Level 3 thief. I wish I could say he's getting there, but he's not. I have to keep spamming steel. I'm gonna assume something's behind that waterfall. It's very suspect. How's he doing on bolt arrows, by the way? And should I save some of these? Well, I got 10 left. Maybe I should save some of these. Holy arrows? Medusa arrows? Even Medusa arrows for a little bit. We'll swap back to the fucking bolt arrows later on. Why no mages? Well, because I want to use the shitty fire crystal jobs. And I figure the hunter has access to white magic. So that leaves 2 jobs left. So I don't know, maybe I could have kept Clanjo as a black mage. And then swapped Nigel to thief, just to use thief a little bit. But, then Clanju would continue to fall very far behind with... Not very far behind. But he'd fall more behind with, HP. I don't know. I feel like there wasn't really, like, a perfect solution. So it's either... You know, my options are either keep Clanju a Black Mage and have Nigel be a, Thief. Or if Clanju become the Thief and get a little bit of extra HP. And then Nigel become a monk to then punch shit to death. I kinda like the punch shit to death option, frankly. I got potions, you know, I can use some potions. I got a bunch of high potions. I bought a couple of Walmart fucking value packs of potions. Once again, that is a mechanic no one talks about with the original release of FF3. It's very interesting. Man. You know what? I will be mad, but I'll try to remember to swap these fools. Oh, did the fucking stream eat shit again? Yeah, the stream ate shit again. Yeah, that's gonna be a regular. It's gonna be a regular thing until, I don't even know. I gotta like contact every single ISP and figure out who can do just a regular ass fucking cable wire internet. Oh, does that motherfucker have Doom on him, or is that just the paralysis, animation? Maybe the paralysis animation. I don't really know what ropers do. I think just paralyze your ass. See, it wouldn't be that bad, but I'm reading chat from phone, so every time, like, the stream dies, I know that the stream dies, but that also means that when it comes back up, I have to, like, refresh my fucking phone in order to read any of this shit. Land you skill up, which increases the odds of me forgetting to do this. Alright, where the fuck are my potions at, bro? Alright. I mean, the amount of money we're getting is pretty crazy, though. So we should be able to buy potions quite a bit. I love what they do in this game with waterfalls and water. That shimmer is, it looks really nice. Where they find a way to make it, like, all flow seamlessly, every, like, tile. It's good. It's good work. Good job, FF3 devs. Oh, because they petrify, they die immediately? Is that how that works? If so, pretty cool. Yeah, Bloodsword's not bad. I feel like Jonka isn't, like, just in general. They're not a huge powerhouse. Maybe not yet. Maybe after they, gain a few more levels. Job levels. Maybe. They become more deadly. I'd rather him tank and heal. And I guess he could always switch mid-battle if he's taking more damage, but... I mean, we could see what happens if we remove the shield. And give him dual sword. Could be pretty wild. Oh, come on! Yo, the encounter rate here is kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Yeah, alright, that's the ticket. That's why. It's not that he does little damage, it's that he's holding a shield. Yeah, I mean, I guess he tags now, and then with the blood sword, he's gonna heal. Yeah, with the blood sword, just keep him. Just keep him dual blading. I'm thinking Hunter's actually not that bad. I wouldn't really call it like a great class, but it's pretty good. I beat FF5, top 3 FF game. Oh, it's very good. If you really liked 5 a lot, I recommend not like single job challenge runs, but like, you know, there's different events. Some of them are organized by massive queers, let's use that term. SJWs and shit, but the themes are really good. I'm looking at the fucking 4-job Fiesta, the dude, massive SJW, the fucking prick that organizes it. Also, cannot handle criticism at all, by the way. I had a few run-ins with him. But like he like fucking melts down. Very gross individual as well. Watched one of his streams once. He just like fucking burps and fucking like breathes heavy the entire time. Like he's a pretty gross human being. But different challenge runs of FF5. If maybe like a year from now you want to revisit 5, very fun to just either, you know, not even just like roll everyone the same job. I mean, you could do that. I feel like that kind of breaks some of the fun of 5, if you ask me, because a lot of what makes 5 interesting is the job fusion. So some people do like where you roll 4 jobs, 1 for each character, and then you can like swap around the jobs, but you always have to have 1 of each job representing, you know? But another thing you could do is have each character roll 2 different jobs and then just try to find synergies that match. There's all sorts of weird shit you can do with 5, and you might be like, oh, that's a little bit rigid. And also, wouldn't that make certain aspects of the game really hard? And it's like, yes, but also it inspires you to find new and creative ways to break the game, which there are a lot of. There are so many ways to break that game. Yeah, FF5 is it's a great game. That's a really good game. The depth of that game is insane. Might be level 6. Level 4. Alright, he's almost level 5. It doesn't sound like a lot, but plus 2% steal rate makes him slightly more useful if I'm gonna be grinding that out anyway. Would you say, Tamika? So the crystal has chosen you. Would you say, Tamika? I'm pretty good at mnemonics. That one breaks my brain a little bit. Oh fuck! I got another back attack. These are lame because you got to like burn a turn and then remember outside of battle to swap around. FF2 would have this issue if anyone died. Same with 1. So I don't know. Yeah, just a fucking attack and just steal. Just steal and just attack. Not bad. Not bad. I think it's seal redirects. Hopefully it redirects. If not, that's really gay and annoying. But yeah, so FF5 is really fun for like revisits. And like different challenge runs and different like creative ways to play. Some people have done like ROM hacks of FF5. Like a randomizer of like randomizing what abilities each job teach. That's fucking too chaotic for me. It's like, all right, let me rediscover the entire game. I don't know about all that. That's a little bit excessive. Jeez. I wish this bitch would heal me once again in the 3D version. I'm starting to see some ways that the 3D version did improve quite a bit. It's just the ways the 3D version fucks shit up is just like a real head scratcher. It's like, come on, guys. Like, it's a slam dunk. It's like you fix it in like 3 ways and then broke it in 2. Who the fuck does that? Gotta beat these fools. You always have the most fun little emotes. Ooh, that was a fun little animation. Starting to get good enough where he's got the critical hits popping. Wait, did I one clan you in the back row? I feel like, well, if I'm just spamming steel, I guess so. I don't think back row would affect steel. I don't think it does. Oh, you fucking dick! Oh my god! Just stop with this shit, bro. Like, damn, it's like back attacks for fucking days. Rapid fire Berserker? This is... Well, wait, can Berserker use rapid fire? Because you can't control the Berserker, so you won't be able to choose rapid fire, no? But no, you could do, like, double hand Berserker. You could have, like, Monk ability barehanded, so that way the Berserker has, like, a bunch of fucking HP, and then is punching shit. Then people who roll, like, Thieves and Berserker, right? They'll, like, realize, like, oh shit, there's exclusive axes they can only steal. I think Petrification's insta-death. Yeah, because it's not like they're gonna, like, unpetrify or use soft, right? Interesting. Yeah, whenever people do the challenge runs and roll Thief, they're like, ah, Thief kind of sucks. But it's like, no, Thief opens up the doors to a whole bunch of shit that can only be stolen. There's a lot of exclusive equipment in FF5 that can only be stolen. Alright, come on. You fucking dick. Didn't I just use potions on this asshole? Yeah, but then there was the back attack and everyone got fucked up. I might have to remember to use all this money to buy a fuck ton of potions. Yeah, the instant death arrows are pretty cool. Once again, I plan on ditching Ranger sooner than later, but those do seem very effective. And now we get a plus 2% boost to steel. Imagine that. So now it would be what? Because he's level 18, so that's 3 sets of 2 for the level, so that's 6% plus 1 for job level. So now we're at 8% success rate for steel to maybe steal a potion. Isn't that great? Yo! What the fuck is this? Yo, this is like fucking enraging here. I should have bought like 1,000 potions, motherfucker. Holy hell. There's probably gonna be a boss at the end of this. Holy shit. Interesting that paralysis is shown by like a skull. Yeah, between the encounter rate and the fucking back attack rate, holy shit. I'm getting good at like remembering to go into this menu every time and do that, but I'm not saying that's exactly fun. That is a long... Should I check out the other path first? Because this might actually be progress. I don't know, man. Oh, I took like 4 fucking steps. Are you kidding me? Yo, this dungeon sucks ass, bro. Got like poison and fucking petrification too. People say that you had to grind at the end for the Crystal Tower. I don't know about all that. Seem to be getting plenty of fucking levels and experience right now. Fuck you, please. God, let me explore a little bit of the dungeon before you throw me in another battle. Use game facts, amigo. Oh, well, use a fucking map? Well, I can't use a map, bro. That's fucking cheating. That's some, like, fucking gay pussy shit. I might as well just fucking tuck my wiener in and then get fucked in the ass. While I play Final Fantasy. It actually sounds like a fun time. Well, if I got some numbers I can call. The stream is just me screaming. Yeah, I went to the Count of Monte Fisto stream. It was literally the gayest thing. It was this audio of you getting raped. These things look like they'd be more of a pain in the ass than they're turning out to be. Jeez. Yeah, those Medusa arrows are pretty fucking good. The issue is, I can't buy them. Or not yet, anyway. Oh, that's my last one, too. Shit. Alright, we'll use my last Medusa arrow and then swap to holy arrows. Once again, we'll get the most use we can. Is this like a healing? No, come on. I was like, alright, well, anytime there's a dead end with water, usually it heals you. That would be cool. It's amazing that they actually had, like, a save point, rest point in the Crystal Tower, and then the game testers thought it's too easy. That's mind-boggling, because it's such a good idea that they did it in 4, and then every fucking Final Fantasy since. It's like, damn it, you guys were so fucking close. Whoa, look at the fucking HP boost by Nigel. Damn, bro. Yes, they're all level 19 now. Yeah, I mean, we're getting some serious levels here. Kind of interesting that the game, like, gives you, like, a serious fucking boss followed by a, serious fucking dungeon. In the form of a crystal dungeon. Clan Jew, if you could level up a little bit more, that'd be great. And we do have high potions if we need to use them, and also we have Quanji's cures. Alright, so next we're gonna try these holy arrows. We could just try regular iron arrows as well. I want to save the bolt arrows for possibly a water theme boss, I don't know. We'll try these holy ones. Oh wait, did it say I stole something successfully? I feel like I stole something successfully. I guess on a long enough timeline when you're rolling, what is it now? Like 8%? I guess that will eventually roll a success. When my little, like, monitoring stream catches up to the battle we just fought, I'll, make sure to check that out. At level 6 now. Do I want to heal? Not really. Okay, let me watch the fucking replay here. Once again, my phone chat monitoring is a little bit behind. The chat thing I think is instant, but the upload is a little bit behind. Let's see if I can see what the fuck be up. Yeah, whatever. I probably just got a curative item. I was actually looking at the steel table. Every enemy in the game has like 2 steals, like one regular and one rare. And so on a successful steal, then it rolls again for what you got. And the rare steal is like fucking 2-3%. It's low. And that's usually the good shit. Everything else is either just like, you know, an antidote or a fucking soft or a a regular potion, you know? That's probably what it was. I don't see anything crazy in my inventory. But I'll try to be more aware if now we're actually starting to slowly get some success steals. Once again, in order for, like, his attack rolls to go up, I need the job level to go up. But job, like, Thief does not get a lot of job, like, very, very little job points, seemingly, from attacking. So I need to steal, but the steal is also shitty until the job point goes up. So Thief just, I don't know, man. You have, like, a miserable grind to then get mediocrity instead of pure shit. Yeah, dual-wielding knight, at least at this point in the game, when they start hitting harder, and I guess the job class is high enough, and then you need them to stand in and block shit, I guess then you would want a shield, but for now, that blood sword's not bad. At least for general grinding, because shit dies faster, and then for the chip damage you heal. Probably for a boss, the chip healing from the blood sword wouldn't be a whole lot. Yeah, because what am I healing, like maybe 50 HP? Because in FF2 was the amount of damage you did is what you heal, which is fucking crazy. Like, that is way too good. Alright, do you have anything new to say? No. Nothing new. Alright, I mean, it's fine. Oh my god, I can't stand having to fucking, like, keep reloading my goddamn, like, monitoring stream. Dude, I hate, once again, when I get, like, 3 days off, doing like little menial tasks, like calling every cable provider for like 2 hours, it will sound more palatable. But when I only have like 2 days, man, that's a rough sell for me, bro. How are my job levels doing? Level 9, almost level 10. Level 33, that's crazy. He's a sick monk. 9 hunter, level 6 thief. Man, it takes a while to get him up there. I didn't like walk around, right? Okay, good. Whew. Alright, so this is probably gonna be a boss fight. Hopefully I'm geared up here. Hopefully I'm the right jobs. Probably not, but hopefully I'm not the wrong jobs to the point where I'm gonna lose this. I don't remember this being a trick fight. The tricks fights are memorable in every version. It's just in the NES version, the trick fights are more bullshit than most. But we're level 19. It's crazy because we started the stream level fucking 16. Okay, so we got some serious progress this time, huh? Attack 6 times. Attack 6 times. Attack 4 times. Sick. How about you, thief? Attack 6 times, but shit. But we're about to fight. So I think what we want to do is actually change the row, even though he's gonna be softer. At least he can contribute in battle, because I don't really care about trying to steal from a fucking boss. It's not like later games where the bosses have unique steals. Crystal of water, take back the light. Elia returned the shard's light to the crystal. No! He just got hit by the quad glacier. Clanju. Wait, why did she single out Clanju? Oh, because that's the one I am right now. Okay, got it. Well, that's just in case I run into any locked doors, bro. Maybe she took pity. Maybe she liked the shittiest one of the party. You were lucky my cursed arrow didn't get you, light warriors. It's a quick killer. Yeah, my shot is totally killer, bruh. Sent by Sir Xander to shatter the crystal of water. I am Kraken, perish. Kraken is played by Keanu Reeves in the Final Fantasy III movie. Alright, so, you know, pretty much just whack away, right? Yeah. And then for you, what we got? Got Cure 2 if we need it, a couple casts of that. But I did save some lightning arrows specifically for this fight. So we can do that, and I guess we will use him. And he just throw the Zeus's Rage, fuck it. Soften him up a little bit, even though these attack items are not that great in this game. Oh yeah, the Kraken, known for casting fire, yes. That's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good too. It's pretty fucking good too, yeah. Unfortunately for Kraken, this place crawls. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, my god. Clanju, do you just want to do bitch work? Here, we'll just do bitch work for you. Wow! Alright, well that fits for Clanju, huh? Do I have life spell? Man, he was just like, yeah, let's just fucking nip that shit in the bud right now. I have 5 Phoenix Downs. I'm actually surprised I have 5 Phoenix Downs. Oh, goodbye, Nigel. Honestly, just worry about yourself real quick, unless you get targeted immediately. I love how that's always been a thing in Final Fantasy, is like the boss and enemy killing whoever is like lowest on HP that you just hit with the Phoenix down. It's amazing. It's amazing that's been like a thing forever. Jesus Christ. Can I, like, please hit someone with a high potion? For the love of God? Thank you. Alright, sorry, Clanju. I tried my damnedest to get everyone XP. But, it's fitting that you did not get XP, though. Elia. Yeah, I mean, the boss can at any point just tell one of your characters to eat shit. Like, the fuck are you gonna do about that? Like, it's his entire fucking health bar. And then if I use the Oasis of Phoenix Down, which you can't buy, I mean, they're limited in this game. I mean, I just wasted like 3 of them. Which is more than half of what I have, or whatever. Elia, the light has returned to the crystal. I couldn't have done it without you. Elia, don't speak. Please, take these. These are the jobs that carry the power of water. Hell yeah, water jobs. Like Dragoon. Oh shit. Elia, goodbye. I missed whatever the fuck she said right there. I hate that, by the way, because a lot of these old games do that, where any input in the D-pad counts as hitting like an A button. That's bullshit. The sound of the water receding. An earthquake, run. No, we can't leave Elia. Look out. Ooh-ah. Cool, we have unlocked the world. Yeah, you start in the fucking gold town, don't you? Yeah, I remember this. You're awake? You've been asleep for 3 days. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. Grandpa found you lying unconscious in the Temple of Water. 3 whole days. Wow, alright, thanks for reviving Clanju, guys. That's great. The old man who saved Elia. What? Elia? I see. How tragic. Please, for Elia's sake, too, bring the light back to this world. We're counting on you. God, this game has some good fucking music. Shift is anchored down, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I remember this town. I think this is the Goldar town. Named after their favorite Power Ranger, villain. It should be like a revival place in here. The Crystal, a guy... Yeah, okay, exactly. The Crystal, the guy named Goldor who lives in the south has one. Which is fine. I don't mind having to fucking do that. It'll give us time to decide which jobs to take. Obviously not, Dragoon. In fact, let's see. Hey, where we're at, man. I hate that he's now even further behind. What are you gonna do, though? I mean, dude, the boss in this game can, like, nuke a character. Full health. Wasn't even a question of being front row or back row. Spirit 1. Yeah. That fits. Level 6 Thief. Alright, well, I'm very excited about, like, putting Thief on the fucking shelf and never using him again. We might fuck around with him briefly when we get, like, with the Moonring blades and shit. Yeah, like, some Thief. Anytime we get, like, unique equipment to one job, we'll, like, swap back just briefly to see how it is. That'll be a pain in the ass juggling equipment, though, I'll tell you that much. But like Hunter, I really rather not juggle arrows. Although they're not bad. I mean, using the Medusa arrows were sick. It really is just insta-killing enemies. Having a character that can do that is pretty good. But anyway, what were we looking at? Jobs, yes. Okay, so we got a whole bunch. You get 7. That's crazy. Karateka. Tika these nuts, motherfucker. Which is just, you know, karateka is just a better fucking monk. Although not immediately, but I think it'll scale better if we swap to it. You know, I've heard people be like, well, why would I swap? And, you know, then they, like, gimp themselves. Like, yeah, I already put so much time into fucking monk and fighter. It's like, yeah, but knight and karatekas are better. Like, nah, I don't fucking know. People are retarded. Don't get me wrong, there's things you can criticize about 3, but if you're playing in a retarded way that's fucking up the game, I mean, that's on you, bro. But, Geomancer and Bard, I don't have bells or harps yet. Viking, I don't think I have axes yet. Magic Knight, that there's a whole town dedicated to him. It's Dark Knight. Conjure, we don't have any summons yet. Dragoon, we don't have any spears yet. But we can do Karateka, though. So we will do that. Let's try to get an idea. So attack 86. Six hits. 6 hits at 86. Let's just remember that. Six hits at 76. So you see it like drops, but it's gonna scale faster, better. Right? So that's kind of what you want. Even though you're like, oh, but it's gonna suck briefly. It's like, yeah, it's gonna suck briefly, but, you know, get like 5 job levels and you'll see it turn around. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, no, you already get the job class upgrade of the fighter and black belt for Final Fantasy 1 by this point in the game, which is kind of neat. Also, I think it's the same thing with Monk, where, like, in theory, I could have him use a weapon and get a little bit more attack, but I'd rather just say fucking keep him barehanded. Fist my enemies. Because I think that's the only one I can really fuck with, right? Yeah, because, like, Viking is axes. I think it possibly hammers as well. I think it's axes, though. Geomancer's bells, Dragoons is spears, Conjurer, I need summons. Magic Knight, we need, like, katanas, you know, like weeb blades, I believe. Bard, you need fucking harps. So it's like, that's kind of like the criticism I was saying earlier in the stream, is that, like, the game will give you jobs that you can switch to, but if it's your first time playing, you don't understand that, like, no, you don't have any weapons, though. You're better off just waiting. It's a little bit asinine, it is. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Yay! So I guess we'll use Thief for a little bit longer. I'd really rather swap them, but hey, if there are any locked doors, we can save on the keys, even though we bought the keys already. Maybe we should just say fucking swap away to something else. Black Mage or some shit. The sewers are locked up because of the monsters that have been coming out. Old Jiru has the key. Oh, is this where you, like, meet the old men first? I think so. I think there's gonna be, like, 2 brief little adventures before we take on Goldar. I think, anyway. There's a legend that 4 warriors will crush the overflowing of light and dark. Yeah, okay. Aye! Who are those old guys? Those old men, they think they're the legendary heroes. They do a lot of butt stuff very regularly. Oh wow, they're just gonna do it again. Alright. So yeah, we have like 2 little mini dungeons before we have our boat back again. But now that we have that though... Alright, come on. There. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I hate how narrow this town is. You've helped a lot, thank you. You're welcome. You seem to be alright. That's good. Good, Anakin, good. Now kill him. It's not right. I can't wait till AI is good enough where I'm like, hey, let me watch Revenge of the Sith or whatever the fuck it's called, Return of the Sith, Episode 3, whatever, but have Anakin sound just like that the entire time, and then they'll just do that. Oh, dude, I can't imagine like being an asshole when it comes to AI. I can't imagine it. Is it really this expensive before for fucking all those fucking high potions? Oh, I was going to sell some shit too. Hold up, what was I gonna sell? I think I was gonna sell an ice shield. I was gonna sell the scholar gown. Wow, that's a lot of money for it. Holy shit! And this killer bow. I'll hold on to the arrows for a little bit longer, though. Once again, I can't swap jobs just yet. You can. You'd be fucking yourself over, though. And that is the critique of Final Fantasy III. Oh god, I cannot wait to have time to call up ISPs to get better fucking internet. Once again, it's like the download speed, guys, is fine. Like if I'm watching shit on like my TV or my Xbox or my computer or whatever, it's fine. It really is. But like the upload speed, and this is what like the motherfuckers don't understand when you're calling them. It's like, no, asshole, I do like really gay fucking streaming shit. Exceptionally gay streaming shit. I need like continuously stable high upload speed. If you're not able to provide that, I can't use your shit. Like, don't try to salesman me and be like, oh, we want to give you a fucking shit. It's like, no. Like, I can't. I don't mean, like, I want you to get your fucking bonus for the job, whatever gay shit you do. I want that to happen. I want to help you and support you. I need to cancel this shit. I fucking hate that. I really do. I want to hook a motherfucker up. Really? Why can't this, like, stay alive? Fuck. I got, like, my phone on mobile data, so that also doesn't fucking help, because my mobile data here sucks. I mean, my cell phone plan has, like, infinite, so it's not like it fucking matters. But then, as a result, sometimes my phone will kick the stream, but I'm using my phone to monitor chat. It's the Wii U fault. Motherfucker, I don't have a Wii U. Although I do hear some people that have bought a Wii U do say, like, there were some bangers on it, but, like, they re-release all the bangers, for the most part, on the Switch, so... And I'm fine for having held out on that one. But anyway, yeah, like, right, like, I'm gonna have to put this shit, in order to, like, monitor chat on my phone, I have to put it on Wi-Fi, which will probably fuck up the stream more. Man... Although that is download speed, so maybe that won't be a problem. Jeez. Fuck are you gonna do? I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. I like how the music kind of matches the idea of everyone just kind of like suddenly waking up, like, oh, some crazy shit happened? It feels like yesterday was 1,000 years ago. You like just fucking play, you fucking piece of shit. I just want to fucking monitor chat. That's all I want to do. Jesus Christ. Anyway, 4 dark warriors came from the dark world and stopped the flood of light from crystals. Goldor, thinking you were those 4 warriors, put a chain on your ship so you wouldn't get his crystal. Ah, interesting. Alright. That makes sense. So I could never get the shine of my crystal. Was always be trying to steal my shine. A guy called Goldor put a chain on your ship. Fucking dead. What a great song. Let's dance. You know the original Final Fantasy IV was going to be on the NES. It was going to be more similar to Final Fantasy V. And then Final Fantasy V became Final Fantasy IV. and then they just scrapped the original Final Fantasy IV to like rework all those ideas for what would then be Final Fantasy V. Really interesting. There's some early like conceptions, like early like screenshots of Final Fantasy V where it's like there's like a fucking ninja job with a fucking dog, which would then later be Shadow in FF6, right? There's gonna be like a fucking engineer job that became Sid in FF4. Yeah, just really interesting shit, bro. I guess it's back to Baltimore. Nah, dude, no. It's just, I guess, I don't know, maybe you weren't here for that initial talk. So when I was looking for internet, right, I had no one to communicate with to be like, for this apartment complex, what internet do people fucking get, right? So people are like, go like mobile fucking internet, fuck it, like Verizon or AT&T, and I feel like those people meant well, but they don't understand that like you need consistent upload speed, which mobile can do if there's a tower nearby, but I think the nearest tower is a little bit far. So it's like the speed is good when it's good, but it's inconsistent, which breaks stream. Like right now I'm looking at it, it's like 4.5 megabit up, which is more than enough to stream, let alone fucking this game. But the inconsistency is what like crashes the fucking stream. Well, not crashes the stream, but like, you know, will like temporarily kick stream for like a couple seconds, then bring everyone back. Like it'll like lag will spike. But you know, I didn't have the time when I was like in the middle of moving and starting the job and like unpacking and doing like all the other shit to call every ISP to be like, hey, which one of you fucks does the cable here? I see that there's a cable access point in this fucking apartment. Who can use that shit? Like I didn't have time to call every ISP to figure that shit out. So I'm like, all right, let me just get mobile for now. Fuck it. And see if it works, which it does sometimes, not enough to be able to stream with it. I don't know, it's fucking really frustrating, but I'm gonna have to have time someday to fucking call up everyone and then order the new internet, and then when I get that, then cancel the previous internet, and hopefully only have like a week of time overlap where I'm paying a double fucking internet bill, because I literally can't go without it. Everything in Goldor's mansion is made up of gold. He put locks everywhere so no one can steal it. Goldor's mansion is south of Amur, but you have to cross the bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Oh, so I probably need some shit from the swamp, the sewer quests. Got it. It's kind of like some shit reused in Final Fantasy VII, right? We need the chocobo to cross the swamp. Goldor is terribly strong against magic. He has perfect magic defense. Alright, so he's an opposite of Hein then. Good to know. Wearing floating shoes, you can cross the bottomless swamp. Oh, fuck. Didn't that old lady Delilah who lives in the sewers have them? You guys have a literal sewer hag? Jesus, alright. Alright, come on, get the fuck out of my way, please, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, so we checked out that shit. We have a sword and shield shop. You wanna fucking bump into all the trees and shit. I'm guessing that's the well we go into. We'll do that and Goldor's mansion next time. Fuck, just fucking stay still and let me talk to you. Holy shit. Been to the Amur pub? It's full of news. Good. Okay, now I want you out of my way, please. I love how it's like the Mohawk pirates from what was it, Provoca in FF1. You gotta dig it. Smashing A on all the walls. You never know. Also, you know, free shit. You want to do this before you go shopping. You never know when the game's gonna give you shit for free for looking. Jiru, what do you want? We want to go into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers? They're closed because of all the monsters. It's dangerous. We have to find the glass of the crystals. What? You're the legendary 4 warriors? Yeah, motherfucker, we already got 3 of the 4 crystals. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, like, fire and water crystal are, like, back to fucking back, man. What the... Which, I guess that's why maybe the fire crystal jobs all suck. Well, not all of them, but, you know, most of them. What? The 4 warriors? That's who we are. Seems like they're going to the sewers. Well, then we'll get there first. Come along now, follow me. Wait, but I wanna go shopping. Oh, you fucking cunt. Alright, I'll open the lock. The sewers lie ahead. Be careful. Alright, just fucking guide me to it, I guess. Alright, I'll take it. Same. Really? I know, just a spot of like a 3x3 block of fucking tall grass. You assume there's gonna be some fucking treasure in it. Maybe I'm the asshole all along. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner as well. Decisions. Yeah, because now I have like a fully stocked pantry, bro. I have like all the shit I need to cook and do God knows what. Now I just have to make sure I eat shit before it goes bad, if it's about to go bad. So just keep an eye on expiration dates, and I should be good on saving money after spending a whole bunch at the grocery store. Alright, what we got here? Okay, alright. Maybe I should start with the Kaiser Nux, bro. And then we can dual-wield Boomerang. Yeah, because Boomerang can do from the back row, so I'm going to assume that's better than the main Gauche. I wonder if the main Gauche in this game does the passive thing where you defend. Oh, did I really get kicked from the fucking... That's what I'm saying is, like, I didn't want to, like, join it. I didn't want to join my phone to Wi-Fi, because then it would just break the stream more. Fuck, dude. Fine, I'll fucking kick it off Wi-Fi. Fuck me in the ass. Seriously, holy shit. There's, like, no good way of doing it. Alright, so it looks like we can rock Viking. So as much as I am enjoying Ranger, yeah, only because now we have some thief options. Oh, that was expensive. The battle in the M-Star. I'd rather have 2 M-Stars. Then we have the Kaiser Nux. Alright. 32, and now we're gonna have 4. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. I see you. I see you kind of randomly as popping off. Alright. Turned Quanji into a fucking Viking. Alright, is that what we want? I mean, why not? It'll get a whole bunch of fucking HP. Especially if we're about to fight a fucking physical dude. I mean, that's what they're telling me to do. Alright. Dual-wielding fucking axes and shit. The M-Star. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, fuck the shield, honestly. Wow, that was a lot of fucking money gone. A lot of money gone at once. I literally can't have my phone online, like, enough with the mobile fucking signal. It's too shitty to fucking monitor chat with my phone without putting on the Wi-Fi, which is going to be break the stream. I swear to God. Fuck, man. Alright, well, we can sell these mithril for a little bit of money. Get a little bit of money back. Not much, but a little bit. Hey. All the money gone. How are we doing on high potions? High potions are doing alright. Alright, so what are we saving up for? We're saving up for like 14 grand for a double Kaiser Knuckles to at least in the temporary. Oh, come on! Like hell, dude. B button brings up the menu. B button also makes the menu go away. The input time is 2 nanoseconds apparently, because you hit the B button without like breathing on it, and it brings it back up again. Alright, alright, jeez. A bunch of shit, yeah, it's like Black Belt, Viking, and Thief. That's what they want you to have, honestly. But then it's a physical, place of the last job, you'll want either, Knight or what? Ranger, but I just use Ranger like a motherfucker. Oh man, we could grind. We could grind for money for a little bit. Money seems to be pretty fucking flowing. I want anything in the meantime. Buy Thief Hand, or Dark Hood, or Chakra Hat. Let's buy Thief Hand. Ooh, that's a lot of money gone. $14 strength, 5 up. What the fuck? Alright. Holy shit, Thief just suddenly got kinda decent. Holy shit. Unfortunately, now you want to use him to attack, which means his level growth for Thief is going to go way the fuck down. I'm telling you, Thief, it's in terms of design, is fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure its main stat growth stems from stealing. Oh no! Its main stat, well, stealing, yes, but also fleeing. But if you flee, I don't know what. Like, did they not think of that? That if you flee, you don't get any job points. So if you give the most job points to Flee, but then it ends battle and you don't get the job points, guess what? Flee gives 0 job points. I don't care what the fucking math says. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, I think we will actually, grind a little bit. Should I search the entire sewers before we go outside? What time is it? Yeah, 5:55. I was gonna stop at 6. We'll like grind a little bit, very little bit. Does that do damage to me? Yeah, you better believe it. That's so stupid. Hey, free carrots. I guess maybe they were supposed to be carrots in the original game before they changed it to Gishel greens. Weird. So maybe they translated it right, and then it was the later fucking re-releases where they fucking tried to switch shit around. It's like mashing the A button like a fucking madman. See, that was a programming fucking wizardry right there. Is having bridges you could walk under. I'm sure fucking Nasir was fucking patting himself on the back for that one. I so want to give Nasir in my head like a hard fucking Indian Pajit accent, but I can't because I know that he like speaks perfect fucking English. He just sounds like a regular ass fucking dude. What an interesting individual, really though. I don't think the sewer is a particularly long dungeon. But we are going to want to grind to get some equipment. Also, I do want to stock back up on potions. Not necessarily right away, but just, you know, in general. Man, you fucking need money in this game a lot. With the way the job system works. Oh, fuck. Better believe we're combing the shit out of, the desert. We ain't found shit. I don't think they hide anything in the water. Maybe they do. That's the thing, you don't know until you search. It's fucked up. Oh, I found a free dark hood. That's some money we can save, and then we can sell the ice helmet. Okay, it's only +1, but I wonder if it gives any other stats. You gotta be reading more fucking stat deep diving. It's like they knew the weapons would be expensive as fuck and you'd want to prioritize them. So they wanted to show a little bit of mercy, you know? Why? Why? You know I'm gonna do this. I don't know what the fuck you've hidden. Wait, what the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, a dark suit. Okay, alright. It's their apology for having Thief be so shitty in this game. Oh wait, what did it say? Agility go up by 5? Oh my god. Alright, I kind of feel a little bit bad for talking shit on Thief all of a sudden. I guess Thief's not fucking awful. The issue is that they fucking really like delay. Like, I don't know. It's just when the game gives you jobs, just don't fucking use them until you get to a town that's starting to drop you a whole bunch of exclusive equipment. And then swap to it, and you'll have a hell of a lot of a better of a time. So yes, clearly of the water job. Well, that's the fucked up thing though. They give you like a fire job you like shouldn't use until you've unlocked water jobs, and of those water jobs, 2 of them you now have permission to use. Who does this shit? Not sure if I had to like face the thing or hit A over it. I think you had to face it. Hey, anything more? Thief glove. Fuck, if only I waited. Oh, that hurts. I mean, we could sell the thief glove. Sell it, sell some of the other shit we unequipped. We could also sell the bow. I mean, if there's a chocobo forest nearby, we could like grab a bunch of shit from there and sell it as well. I'll hold on to the hero shield just in case I want to shield up for Thief. For Viking. You want to hold on to some shields just in case. I mean, I think I already sold the ice shield, which Thief would use. But he's in the back row now, so I mean, physical would take like half damage anyway. Wow, you don't even get a whole lot of fucking money for arrows. That's crazy. Is there anything else I could buy with 19? I think everything. I think the cheapest thing was the thief glove. So we have the dark hood and the dark suit. I think we're fully kitted out for thief. Yeah, we are. All right, Thief is fully kitted out. Was Knight fully kitted out? Yeah, he's already got the hero shield, which I don't even really fucking want or need. So we just need the Viking shit, the black belt shit, and then the black belt weapons. Which, you know, that is going to cost a pretty penny, but you might want to level up our jobs overall anyway. And also have Thief be a little bit more reliable. Whoa, alright. What is build up? I think that's like focus. I want to say like when you get attacked in this one, you like lose the build up, which is kind of fucking gay. Which once again they stopped doing. I don't want to see how he does with fine, we'll do it. See, I'm thinking of like how little progress you get. Oh, alright. You just fucking looked up. Alright, good. I'm glad I got, you know, job points for my characters. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Just for Jonka. Wait, how much money? Was that only 150? Are you serious? 120? Oh my god. Oh, also, I don't have sight anymore. That's kind of lame. I guess we'll explore the old-fashioned way. Is this a chocobo forest? No, what the fuck? Why? Why does it look like the sun? You said it was to the south, right? Yeah, I think in a random encounter, you just want to attack with... Yeah, that. You just want to do that. Build up might be interesting for a character with, or a boss with, like, high defense. I'm assuming it stacks, but then you risk... Wow, alright. Is that what that is? Just dual morning stars? Go figure, I feel like we were getting more money in the previous location than this one. Oh, I need to remember to, like, save occasionally. We're, like, wandering this far off the beaten path. What is the point of this? The game designers are fucking cunts for having all the encounters be piss easy and give no money at this part of the game. I mean, 500 is not terrible, but like still, man. Land juice skill up. Word. How we doing on Thief? Level 7, alright. When it gets to level 10, level 15, he's gonna be a little dirty-ish. Huh, interesting. Is this the path? I think this is the path to the, crystal fucking tower. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Dude, that's, could you imagine, like, not saving after the water temple? I don't know why you wouldn't save as soon as you leave town, but, like, hypothetically. That's crazy. Alright, so you need whatever the fuck. I'm assuming that there's 4 sets, though, so you think you'd be able to destroy the first 3 at this point. So that's another flaw with the the game system though is that like right there, the only person who got job points is the knight. Which, if you're grinding, I mean, that's only like half of the fucking thing you're trying to get in this game, is regular XP. It's like Landru, he's not getting anything. Which is weird, because you think the thief would be the fastest fucking character, no? Man, fuck me in the ass, bro. And that's the shit you need to climb with like a high altitude airship. Wait, what if I defended and build it up and defend it and then try to steal? I guess you could do that. As long as you have characters in your party. Oh my fucking lord! Why did it hit the fucking Viking so hard? Maybe his magic defenses sucks. Very physical. So I think that's really all Viking is. It's kind of just like, you know, they didn't want to do pirates because pirates was Final Fantasy 1 and 2, so they wanted to do Vikings instead. So this was 1 and 2, it'd be a pirate class, but you don't really see them do that enough. It's like a, not quite berserker, but kind of all offense knight. I don't know, it is kind of interesting. I don't think either of these guys can use magic. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stock up on potions too, bro. Oh, that's painful. So that shit's north of the Gold Ore town. I already forget the name of it. Is the path to the Crystal Tower. What determines the fucking turn order, bro? Is it all completely random? Because I think in Final Fantasy 1 it was completely random, but here I feel like it should be the speed stat, no? But here it just seems pure chaos. Wait, was that regular level up? It was. Level 20, holy shit. Level 20, here we come, bro. As soon as I'm done checking out the world, we'll, wrap shit up. Wow, that dude looks really cool, so let's kill him first. I'm a little worried. I'm, fucking scarred by the, magicians you run into Final Fantasy 2 that cast, like, death on you immediately. I think some of those drops were the only way to get certain spells in FF2, which is interesting, and I think weapons as well. Once again, some of the design philosophy too, I do actually like. It's just it's too fucking messy. Need maybe more time in the oven. Maybe it was more ambitious than what the 8-bit NES could handle. I don't know. But I do like the idea of, like, exclusive, like, drops that you would then have to grind for. Oh, that hurts. That really fucking hurts. I mean, he's about to level up, but him being so far behind. I try to keep him alive. I really did. Is there really nothing here? Why does this look like this? Right? It's bizarre. I don't know. I guess this is for a little bit of visual flair. I don't know. I hope these guys don't kill the shit out of me. No, they won't. Alright, good. You never know in these old games. It's like, oh yeah, don't go in the water here. I'm sorry, you're dead. I mean, Final Fantasy 2, once again, certain aspects of that game have scarred the shit out of me. Legend. Yeah, you occasionally want to unequip shit as your monk and black belt if they're using weapons to see if they actually are stronger bare-fisted. Hey, we stole a potion! it's exciting when you're able to do it. Skill up, level up for Clan Jew, good. Alright, river into mountains, river into mountains. And then the giant-ass southern forest. I mean, we could check out some of these a little bit. Man, I gotta get fucking going, but oh, that's a fun attack. This is a fun fight. Look at these fine-ass bitches barely covering their tatas. Oh wow, we got a potion again. Alright, hey. Over to level 20 now, that's another fucking 2%. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, some shit. Are we at like 12? 12%. Once again, what a fucked up dilemma where it's like I want to see what their attack looks like, but I don't want the lost opportunity cost of not sealing and therefore boosting their job more, so that way when they attack, they get more rolls and they're just fucking all around better. Level 8. 8, level 2, level 2. It's gonna take a little bit to get them up there, but all the more reason. You do want to grind occasionally. And that's kind of one of the things I question is I feel like a lot of people, they just kept Black Mage, White Mage for so long. What happens if I go down? Is it fun? Let's do that on our way back. Oh, is this the water temple? It is. Ah, that's why it's the water temple. It's on a giant fucking like lake on top of a mountain that was surrounded by waterfalls and shit. Okay, neat. But yeah, like yeah, a lot of people, I feel like they were like, no, like they were so worried about like the sunk cost fallacy of like, you know, I already put in so much time as my white mage and black mage, I'm never letting go. Wow, it's like, you don't need healing magic and black. You can just use potions for a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh shit, Viking looks cool. Little black mage looking motherfucker. Same with the, oh, look at that fucking cape and the fucking shoulder pads. Looks fly as fuck. Said to remember to swap to thief if I'm in the town with, no. Oh, it'd be so cool if you could ride down the waterfall. So we're gonna go back in town, buy what we can. Probably suit up the Viking first. I mean, Black Belt, he can do shit. He doesn't necessarily need anything. I claimed you has fallen behind a little bit. Behind by 55 HP. Can you really compare to Nigel and Jonka? They're gonna have HP out the asshole. Alright, what are we at? I think we can buy at least 2 pieces of equipment. Or a single fucking Kaiser Knuck, which I'm good on. I am fine without that. The black belt, he can do damage, he's doing fine. I'd rather have armor for him. It looks like we can just buy the Viking shit though. Good, alright, whatever. I mean, it's pretty cheap though. What's that, 5,800? And then 14 grand for the Kaiser Knuckles. That's gonna come at the end. So here's what we'll do. $31. 34. There we are. All right, so he's more beefy. And we'll sell some of that shit we just took off. And maybe we can buy 1 piece of equipment for black belt. In fact, I think we can. At least the chakra helmet. I don't already have this, right? Headband and Kenpo. Yeah, alright. Alright, so just the armor for Karateka. 27. Strength 5. Oh, that's awesome that there's passives. I fucking love there's passives to equipment. Did FF2 have that aside from like bonus effects for weapons? I can't remember if there's for like, you know, equipment. Other than like, oh, it defends against the status ailment, right? Vitality +5 and more defense. Holy shit, that's a fucking good element. My god, alright. Bro. Wish I kind of had that right before the previous level up. His HP would go through the fucking roof. There we go. Alright, so it really won't take long. I think by the time we're done the little sewer dungeon, we should have enough to get the other piece of equipment for black belt. If not, it would take like a second grinding outside of town. The weapons will probably be on our way back from Goldar's Manor. Because that's like 14 grand, that's quite a bit. Although I do also want potions, that would be fucking nice. Where are we at? Level 11 for Knight. I'd love if I could just select the thing I want. Still level 2 for Karateka, dude. And Viking. I just feel like we were in more fucking battles than that. And then level 8 for Thief, he's getting there. Yeah, I feel bad for being so hard on Thief. I think I was just using Thief way too early. The steel, like you use steel to grow job levels, but you don't really want to because it's trash. But hey, back row dual boomerang. All right. I mean, we haven't done it yet, but I'm sure that's decent, especially with 8 times attack. Holy shit. Yeah, he's a little fast motherfucker. I guess that's what you want. Alright, so that's fucking enough Final Fantasy 3 for the day, but I feel like, especially when they're explicitly saying, like, hey, Goldor cannot take damage from magic, this is kind of what you want. You could throw in a white mage, maybe it's better, maybe he's gonna whoop my ass, but, you know, I feel like it's nothing that a couple of high potions can't take care of. I could be wrong. Also, by having a Thief, we can save on... I mean, I already have more than enough magic keys to last me through the whole game, but hey, fuck it. Do another good luck save. And we will call it... I feel like that... How to put it? The back third of, or I guess the back half, let's say, we'll put it that way, the back half of Final Fantasy 3 is much more interesting than the first half, because the first half you have like just the starter jobs, which is just the same as Final Fantasy 1 shit. It ranges from very easy to like, oh, for this dungeon you have to shrink yourself down and put everyone in the back row, and everyone has to be a mage. And then it's like, oh, you're fighting Salamander? Yeah, everyone's gonna have to be a fucking knight or warrior or whatever the fuck. Or, oh, you're fighting Hein? Make sure everyone uses magic, you piece of shit. But then you get here, and then it's like, okay, now you can actually use some jobs. Because I think the water crystal gives you a lot more interesting shit. I don't even think the earth crystal is that far beyond, but I think the trick to enjoying Final Fantasy 3 is to not change jobs until you see that the town is selling a whole bunch of job exclusive shit for that job. Which, it's obvious enough what job it is selling for if, you didn't know. If it's, like, first time playing, hypothetically. Or that you go into, like, a treasure room and it gives you, like, a full suit of shit for a specific job. But yeah, so Final Fantasy 3, more interesting. I feel like we got over a serious, like, hump of, like, although Hein is a fucker, man, in the original version, jeez. But, yeah, we'll be continuing this, next time. Next stream is going to be Final Fantasy 11 stream. We are, like, more than halfway done the second to last expansion, and also more than halfway done the last expansion. So, dude, we're like at the fucking end of Final Fantasy 11. That's crazy. I think we'll be done in like 2 or 3 months, which is nuts. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Much love. Peace out.